In other news, Schedule 1 tomorrow. Yippee.
Yeah. Alright, we're live. We're coming at them live. Once I get my music started.
We're coming at them. Buttercup, you're bringing us to the...
She doesn't care. She's backing it up.
This is by far one of the most obstinate horses I've ever seen.
Yeah. She has a mind of her own. Think there's a problem with that?
No, I think every horse needs a personality.
Well, good.
You know, it's humorous. This one seems to reflect its owner in some right.
What is that supposed to mean?
Very, standoffish at times, stubborn.
Not standoffish.
I didn't say all the time. I said sometime.
Also, why does everyone call me stubborn? The Inquisitor called me stubborn yesterday. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way?
Yes, right there. And then this is right on the slip. Don't go down to the ravine. Just turn left.
Turn left?
Straight
Oh,
between these two trees. There you are. Turn.
Oh, right. What the hell?
This is unexpected.
Well, the walls
Hang on,
aren't,
let me drop down.
Yeah, it's Erdhart. I can't hear a word he's saying. I'm sorry?
I said, advance to be recognized. Oh, Miss L. Sorry, we're still getting used to the green haze.
Sorry. Getting used to? Why are you here?
I'm sure Miss Fay will explain.
Um,
I'm assuming you're making your way in. You're not just here to talk to us at the front gate.
No, I'm not.
Well, welcome home.
Alright.
Mr. O'Shawn?
Yes. Seems they've been made aware.
They've
I wasn't
known.
even certain that a single Erdhard man even knew my name.
Those are the only people we're expecting, so let's get this closed up.
They knew. They said they couldn't help.
Something changed.
I guess.
I can maybe inquire with Kyler when we get back. Maybe he might be able to give us an idea. Otherwise,
He told me yesterday. Do you think it was his dad?
that's where I'm not too certain. Either one of them would be obviously given chance or
Why is Tima
opportunity.
here?
That's new. Here, come on. Let's put Buttercup above the rest.
Sure.
Easy. Well, if the rest of them are not even remotely on edge, something must have happened.
I don't know if that's the case.
Miss Faye.
The fact of what he did,
Your two arrivals.
he had to have done something.
Thank you for letting them in. Aye, of course. We're going to let the lady know that they're here.
I thought you were going to join us for training.
Ah, no, we're
Teamer?
on board, I'm afraid.
What should I even...
On that edge of yours, huh?
Yeah,
Well, I offered my blade to Faye. And after last night, getting chased all night,
Also,
my
we
horse
need
needed
to
a place to rest, and
get
this was
some
the
wood up
safest
to
place.
that opening Miss Ladia broke in through.
So he did come out here last night.
She broke through it?
She broke in.
We had to fight through quite a few servants of Ash.
According to her,
Blaze helped her.
That bastard.
Honestly, he had us dead to rights. He could have just killed us all right there. I've seen him fight. We wouldn't have stood a chance.
I intend after
But he let us
fighting to
run.
go through the wall again and fix up anything that
Did he
looks
take
wrong.
anyone?
Yes, he took
We
one.
do have some spare lumber for
I
it.
don't know their name,
I would almost think it.
but we are down one of the
really
tribe. I believe it's called. I'm still learning.
Everyone who's normally here is here.
I might have.
Nimue,
some more spikes on that particular side.
who was it? Who was it?
Who is who?
You're not
Did he take?
someone I expected to see this early. Well, this soon, I should say. Well, what can I say?
I am.
A long while.
I don't know where.
Normally,
No, last night. Who did he take?
I'd be on guard, but if anything, I'd say at least given all
anybody, he
circumstances.
killed them.
You're welcome.
That's the point.
Welcome.
She wants to know which person's dead.
It's good to see her.
Because everyone who's normally here is here.
Not turn down help. Not in
It's
this
a long
time.
story.
It's one that I believe was usually out a lot.
The night I went out with.
The night I went out on
I'm
that job.
unfamiliar with the name because I haven't seen them
Everyone
much.
else was scared, but
I see.
it felt like Asara was talking to them.
DM clarification. If my understanding was
This
correct,
was a return to
it was the
balance.
elf Smoofy
So I'm
used to
here to
play.
maintain it.
Correct.
Oh, I forgot their name.
Conviction for this one. Definitely cannot judge it.
Also, the situation has
Say
become
one day
worse.
Asara's gonna smack me in the face with
How is it worse?
Here
Strider.
I am. And without a mask.
He's back.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
You know, I rode past
Strider
this place several
slammed
times.
down in
Felt
front
the
of me
green fog
when I was
and
on horseback and attempted to attack.
always
That's
wondered
what he
was
meant.
beyond it.
Ominous.
That asshole got me drunk at lunch.
A little, but I never felt.
By the time I got back to my place, I was knocked out.
No.
I
Ominous,
think
but an air of
having
mystery
any sorts
is
of
how
meals
I
with him
described
is
my
over.
first, and then when I took my first step in,
I
That
think
would be a
at this
bond.
point he's just trying to get information.
It wasn't information.
Deathfire seemed to like it though.
He didn't ask for anything.
Faster.
Who'd have thought?
Besides, he
Didn't
asked.
ask any
Warhorse would love to
No.
specifics.
No.
No
He
shortage
didn't
of
want to talk about anything to do with the damn grove. He took Faye.
get rid of his branding.
It was joking. It was laughing. It was.
Might have liberated it from.
Call it fate.
He's good with
Fortuitous
words.
events that have led you here. Either way. Welcome.
I get when he's trying to pull something. The only thing I didn't get out of it is that it had alcohol in it.
I believe you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Did he ask anything about food?
Faye had the
Tree
upper
in the
hand,
center of the
she
wall.
would welcome
The only thing he joked about was our ability. No. He just joked about our ability to cook and what we eat. It wasn't anything serious.
I'm sorry.
He talking shit about my cooking. Doesn't even have it.
No, but to me that sounds like he's gauging of well we're eating here, so he can try to stop.
He
us
was
all.
making jokes about elves eating nuts and berries, Harry.
Picked it up in Luxor when he was
In and outside of our walls.
There's no
He begged me not to come out here the day before.
Probably because of Strider, more than likely.
Yeah. He didn't tell me what it was.
And the last time I saw Strider, it moved a lot smoother. So either he's being
Come on. What's the bounty?
To be honest,
They have engineers. They know how to take Warforge apart and put him back together. I've seen it myself. They probably fixed him.
Which is even worse, considering what things started with it.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
There still
my
might.
question to you would be, why is he allowed
I've got
in the
another
grove?
12 years at least, if I don't
I don't
die.
know. Weeks now, she keeps trying to talk him out of it. I don't think it's gonna happen.
At least we're lucky enough to have gotten reinforcements, but the odds are still low.
Who sent them?
I can only make the place more impenetrable as best I
On.
can.
Then why does he
They're
have
volunteers.
access in the first place?
Machine Hall.
Hoping they could be friends again, I guess.
Yeah, the redhead is, has improved since I
It
even
doesn't
saw
to me either.
the fight. And that wasn't
Like I
that
said,
long ago.
I've gone up and down with it with her, but
He is a good teacher.
provoke his access. But even if he
Good
does, I think he has a way to get through the mist.
Dimly?
Yes.
Well, none of my business, I guess.
You know how to make
With the others to
contact.
ensure the maiden survives.
Yes, I know how to make contact. I've actually been making it quite a bit recently.
Of course. Like I said, we're here
I
to
think
serve.
it'll be best to start probably bring a lot of salt here.
For now, though, from what I've experienced, they like to attack more towards the
I think we
evening
need
or
to start prepping food-wise.
No doubt.
I'll talk to Markle.
Now that your lady has
See if he can get his
control
hands on
of
it.
the Sabine,
Sound good?
from what I've been told, she'll probably know anything
Not a
coming
bad
when
idea.
she gets here.
I'll go with you.
Even
I
go
work
to
for
the
him.
Merchants Guild, see if they have any.
He's a friend. And he knows what's going on. He's been worried that the Inquisitor's gonna do something to me.
If needs be, I'll bring stock from the farms.
so you can continue what you're doing.
Aye, of course, of course.
That and I got into the mercenaries. And wouldn't want my old
I was so
friend to
close.
run up and skip town either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm concerned because I'm still standing. One of them is not here.
That young wood elf is quite good with the blade, considering how young she is.
Save as many as I can and leave the world with it. And we found it.
In very weak handwriting at the end of the letter or
You
journal
alright?
entry. Simply Heidemann.
Injured, that is.
Our grandfather's alive. Wonder if the Red Lady pardoned him or something.
My drink was laced yesterday.
Queen, I think it was. The king. Some more, I think. He fancied. Is that friend?
I think he knocked me out so I wouldn't be there.
Talking to the political forces that be within the Empire, the Red Lady was one of them. When the inquisitorial staff were unable to assassinate him, you are correct. He went straight to the political hierarchy to get them back in line. At least that's what he said he was doing. Whether he was successful or not remains to be seen. But yes, you read it correctly. He is alive.
At lunch.
I wish there was a peaceful resolution to all this mess.
They told me. Down there.
You slice it. All of us involved were the cause of the Green Death. We just wish the others were around so we could work together to rectify the situation. Make the burden on us. I know Goldrick is right. with the passage of time, the burden is lessened with the more good deeds we do with our life that we were given, but still.
At your feet lies the book, titled Religious Exorcism.
Something still in your mind, Al?
Simply put.
Not here. No.
Right.
Not here. It's not a problem for now.
If you say so.
No, Nadia, you want to help?
She's busy, I take it.
I guess we're not so different. I guess in the way of
Preoccupied.
seeing people. Past,
So,
present,
good to see you,
and
Captain.
the future. I don't
It's
know.
been a
Good to
while.
see you too. Indeed. Hopefully the city's treated you well.
Well enough.
Just know, sir,
It's
there's not far
gone
from
through
you.
quite a bit of change.
There is.
I have a new noisy neighbor now.
Goodness promise
The
is
whole
watching
damn
over.
wharf.
Whether you
Oh.
can see him or not.
But the open sea is still a good, nice view, isn't it?
Thankfully. Although I did prefer more of the rock side, but beggars can be choosers. I guess if anything, I have a clearer view these days.
Not give up on
Unless you
trying to
count
find a
the
way out of this
the
mess.
ships, but
He's gotta
I
find a
digress.
reason somehow.
The march of progress.
Alright, I need to get going.
Ever rightful and ever forward with
The
it.
book will rest on the table until you decide to pick it up again in the night.
Well, hopefully you stay in good
Just
health.
tell me when.
Alright, thank you.
You as well, Captain.
Oh, hey,
Also,
Hey,
Tang has been very upset. Maybe someone can talk to him.
I...
finished all the making.
Allow me. I need to speak with you.
My drink was laced.
Which one? The one we had at the
At
get
lunch. Yes, at lunch. By the time I was back at my place, I was knocked out cold in the floor.
Look up to acknowledge me. It seems like the men have decided to fix the gate.
He still very much cares for you. I can't wrong him for that.
They told me he took someone.
Yeah.
I know you have your own issues, but if you ever need anything...
He said we'll find them somewheres. I don't know where yet, or what gruesome sight will behold us.
Great.
He wouldn't let me take the body.
Of course not.
Maybe feel like it, of course. I don't want you to feel forced.
No, I know he wants me to wallow in despair and beg for him to take me from this world, but I can't. I gotta find a way out of this mess, a hopeful one.
I know. I agree. I'm not gonna stop trying with him, though.
I know. And I don't want you to. He's not... In the manga, though, he's not this monster he plays him out to be. He's not. I agree with Ladia's sentiment as well.
He wants to be. But he's
I
not.
know. He's trying to push me, or push everyone to hate him. Maybe half of the people that I've talked to are right. Maybe he's trying to get us to hate him so much that his death will be a mercy to him, that he can finally rest with the loved ones he lost because of my idiotic belief in what was totally wrong. Not the truth.
He warned me 2 days ago. He warned me 2 days ago, and he said if I came out to the grove, I would be dead. I think he meant Strider.
Right. He was chasing after our horse. Some kind of explosions were going off. I don't know if it's from impact or if the Inquisitor's given him some tools to utilize.
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, Doyle. Sir Doyle, I'm sorry.
It's quite all right, my lady. The day is early. There's least chance of you being attacked getting to town if we leave early.
I
What's
know,
be your
I
escort?
agree. Oh, sure. We can hop on our horses and head out.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty, let me put everything in the pack, and then I'll load it up.
We'll meet you by the horses, my lady.
Yes, Sir Doyle.
Right, so do the horses tacked up.
Well, all means don't quit trying, and I won't quit trying in my own means of finding a way to slow things down, or find a way to not end up hurting him.
I'll fight.
I know, but almost let it overtake me, El. When he shot him, my anger lashed out, and lucky enough, I always remembered I don't want to be like, even though I still loved and cared for her, I still don't want to be like Iandel, quick to anger. That anger will make things happen that I do not wish for.
I agree. Rash.
I don't want to lash out at him anger.
I just don't want him to take anything else. Anyone else?
All we can do is try and stick together. I can only move about the forest so quickly. And Strider, even though he is stealthy, he's very quick, so it's difficult reading the forest and his movements.
The Imperium can take them apart and put them back together like it's nothing. I watched them do it with Tang. So I'm certain that they could fix him.
I'm just wondering how much is he running off of his old directive and how much is influenced by the Inquisition.
I don't know.
I don't know how far their technology goes, because from what Tang told me when they were exploring his inner chassis, that there's certain inscriptions along the body within the Warforged that dictates control, movements, etc. And that his memories are encased in a core, I think, in his head or something.
I saw it. It has writing on it that the Inquisition didn't understand when they looked at Tang's.
Okay, so that means they only know so much then.
He was a learning experience for them, yes.
Make myself seem cooler, I would tell you
Faye.
when I face the Inquisitor in one-on-one combat.
Speaking of the Cyclops, you dodged a bullet.
Yeah. Harry suggested that we get some salts, possibly preserve some foods. I'm gonna have a talk with.
I do have salt.
How much?
It's in the I can check. She slips on her soap. Let me look in my book here. We have, because I remember how expensive it was. So I bought some and I haven't done much with it. We have 17 units of salt.
How long is that enough to last for food for the number of people we have out here, though?
I don't know. I'll have to ask. Maybe I can ask the...
Worst case, me and some of the elves can go hunting.
I know.
That is a worst case, though, because of what's in the woods.
Do you know the rationing of how much salt is it? How much salt per units of food that it will cure? I don't know. I might ask the tavern. They might know more, since they've been curing all the food for storage.
It's rarely that I ever actually even need to cure anything, so I believe that question is best suited to the tavern.
Yeah, I'll ask the tavern.
The baker as well. They can make contact.
Oh, Sean.
Yes.
We're not sure if they'll work, but make sure you have at least some poisons.
Good luck with the walls.
I have a handful of my own personal concoctions I intend to employ.
Good luck getting into town. I hear they're chasing us.
Will work well.
Yeah.
If we can apply them to their crossbow bolts. Maybe it'll slow them down when they're getting hit.
Well, hopefully it's just the servants. The servants never even use range weapons, from what I've seen.
Mount up.
Right.
We gotta go.
Right, sir.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, and if you can think of any potions that might aid in the coming battle besides just healing, I'd recommend stocking up on them.
I'm way ahead of you, Captain Horst.
I'm ready.
This is the one Sigvana really likes.
We need to talk to Sir Vana as well.
Anyway.
Wasting the time.
I know.
The Mytho tried.
Hopefully your trip into the city is uneventful.
It wasn't too bad coming out. I don't think it'll be as bad going back. The last time we rode out during the day, it was only small patrol groups. So, we might be alright.
Nothing we can't handle.
I'm just sorry, Dad.
I might make my way back into town after I'm done securing the border here.
Be careful.
Oh well.
If you need an
Franz, can you pop
escort,
down one?
just tell Hope
You and I will stay in the rear.
to let me know.
You gotta sit
Alright. Stay on the right, you stay on the left.
Okay.
Keeping the IP in the center at all times.
I don't know if he's much, depending on how much they were able to fix him, he might not be as much unstable as he once was.
Then switch with me.
Not going to think about that.
I know.
And also, fix your horse and slide.
But it might behoove you, I mean, I don't know if he's hostile towards you or not, if you can talk to him. At least try
If I
that.
make a wrong move, he will. Make it go rear, you know? And then do the good. There you go. You fixed it.
Alright, we go.
Hey Kimchi, can I talk to you for a sec?
Drop down. Town. We'll take care of whatever they're threatening. Understood?
Understood, Sir Dora.
The main road is currently the only one unpatrolled by servants of Ash.
So the main road is the only one that's not patrolled by the servants.
Then we make that way.
It still freaks me out sometimes.
Yeah, that is no gate I've ever been aware of. Or ever seen.
Mr. Tang.
Aye.
If we run into that Strider fella, can I count on your help?
If I can help it, I'm not gonna let them hurt any of you.
I will realistically, we're men of war to put out my foot. thing my men could not such a thing.
I'm dead. That thing slapped me, I'm dead. I may have a neck that touches my face, but I will break.
If you reveal to myself, I'll take care of it.
Very good. Then as much as I'd like the honor, I'll leave it to you, eh?
I'm doing absolutely fine. Multiple opponents at once. You can probably do it. Yeah.
Take my arm.
Yeah.
With the escort you have now, my lady, I'd say so.
It's not fully cleared yet, but no. There can be. Let me know if I'm going too fast for time. Yeah, stay in front of us then, so I can keep up with your speed. I find that much easier. Come on.
What DMs do I have floating above me right now? Can't see the names.
I'm floating around.
Who's that?
Epic Orange.
Orange, do me a favor?
Sure.
I've dropped down the Brunswick module.
Will do.
Super fast, I need a single volunteer. Doesn't matter who.
Bring a spare.
Here, please get a Brunswick module.
Tracks in the sand and dirt. Sand dunes, I would think.
The main road.
Seems like we're going to be taking him more often. It's a first for a while.
Yeah. The pit in my stomach finally went away as soon as we managed to reach it. Double time it. It's gunfire.
He wouldn't. Would he?
That was 3 shots and less than 4 in less than a minute. That can only be fired off from sling that has more
I
than
know.
2 barrels.
I know it's him. I know. You don't have to explain.
Just didn't think he would.
He killed someone last night. He would.
I see. Our grace period is finally up.
Oh, she has a sword that she carries on her. She's very indiscriminate with it. I had to deal with the situation in the tavern. 1,000 feet from it.
If anyone's injured, stop them by the clinic. Someone's already in there.
We're all alright.
The tavern.
Lady Faye,
Yeah, I'll jump down.
let us know before you depart.
All right.
The orders to bring you back to the grove.
As you will, Mr. Doyle.
Rest of you break off.
Thank you, Lord Ardor.
didn't volunteer for grove.
You two all right?
Yeah.
We're fine.
I don't think the shots were anywhere near us, to be honest.
No. They were right for who they were.
I'm going to drop off Buttercup.
Yeah. I will. How you doing? I'm alright.
It's the young Lord Earhart you're speaking to, alchemist. Please show him some respect.
Lord Earhart, my apologies for my disrespect. Sir Doyle.
My lord,
We talk?
at once. Get to return to your other duties. Clear for now.
Atta girl.
There better be some good food in there.
There is.
I have nuts and berries and sweet bread. Is that enough for a man to live on?
No.
No. Savage. No offense. No offense.
Offense taken.
Get yourself some rest. And some food.
It's not him.
I wasn't aware that we were
I know.
His father.
I don't suppose that that was the intention, but I had a long conversation with your Lord Father.
They told me.
And he feels that he owes your life and his life.
Just.
They really have the men to spare for this.
I'll be at Markle's if you need me.
I don't know if we're going to need the supply, but yeah, I'll let you know. That's so weird.
Which part? I don't
Teamer?
think any of this is normal.
Tamer
Yeah.
wanting to help.
I could see it in his eyes. He seems like he bears disdain for the Imperium. And maybe more so the Inquisitor.
Some of his people died when we went out the other night. For Faye. The Imperium showed up at one point. So, I'm sure he has other reasons, but that's at least one.
I do hope his entire purpose is not solely driven by vengeance.
Yeah,
A man
me too.
consumed by such a thing is a problem not only to everyone around him, but himself.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get my stuff settled. Okay.
In a moment. Let me get my armor off.
Thank you, Sean, for coming along. Appreciate it.
needed.
Let's see here. Here's here's 2 vials of the elixir here.
Got it. We'll take care of it in the back.
Yeah, no worries. And I'll look in our inventories here because I got some things done. I set some aside to you, and I'm getting some more today. From Miss Mern. So let's see.
T-Stew, thank you for the bits. Hello, hello. Things are going okay. Sorry, it's RP night, folks, so I don't check chat as much as I normally do. But thank you so much.
1 me. Alright, let me minus that out of the inventory real quick.
You want me to head to the tavern and ask him about the salts?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be a great help. Then we can find out how much more of this expensive salt we get to buy.
You got it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. Let me see here.
I'm sorry about not being there.
No, you're fine. No need to apologize.
You are.
Gotta talk to Scram, the econ man. Scram, the econ man. Scram, the econ man. Hopefully he has an answer. Hello, Scram, the econ man.
I suppose that is my title. Am I assist?
I've just been sent by Faye to check with the tavern about the ratio of salt to food to preserve it.
Oh, fuck me. I just closed the econ doc instead of opening it.
I just don't know if there's anyone at the tavern that can even answer that question for me.
Probably not. They don't have the doc.
Right.
I suppose maybe Ro could, but I'm not gonna. So I'm just gonna give it to you.
I can look. I can play the game and go around today asking. I don't mind.
No, because if you went to the tavern and someone was working there, they would have that information for you.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna. Let's see. Is this not fucking...
I don't know if it's a thing. That's why it was like a weird question, which is why I brought it up in the first place. I was like, oh.
That is a question.
No, he's just the investigator.
I'll just say it's a 1-to-1.
A 1-to-1, so like one
One
food.
unit of food to 1 unit of salt.
Okay.
And it's 3 raw. It's when it's cooked, it's 2 raw units becomes a meal, and this will count as cooking.
Okay.
So 1 unit of salted meats is 2 units of raw meat and 2 units of salt.
Wait. Okay, wait. You lost me at the tail end there. So 1 unit of preserved meat is 2 units of food. Of raw. Okay, but the 2 units of... So does the 1 unit of preserved meat count as a meal because it's 2 units of raw?
Yes.
Okay. So they have 17 units then. I need to figure out.
So then they could make 8 units if they got 16 units of salt.
So that's 8 meals. Okay. All right. Got it. I will let them know of that. They're going to be spending some money at Markle today. I have a feeling for some salt.
Checks out.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, I think Eladia was trying to get your attention when I came in here.
Oh.
My bad. But we were yapping, so they left.
You can work with or Jaheen.
I want to make that
send a
clear.
missive about
I
both of
understand.
yours.
If you are part of the orcs for when Ladia wakes up,
Think about all you've stand
please drop to Scrim Scram module.
Huh? That's me doing math. They want salted meat, so there was econ math going on in there. That's what it was. All right, scrim, scram, the econ. I'm gonna be saying that all night now. God damn it. Scrim, scram, the econ man. Scrim, scram, the econ man.
Again, please go to Scrim Scram module if you are helping out as an orc for Ladia.
Just gonna give me my 10 bolts of cloth. How much out of that do you want?
Duty boiler. It's always able to power the
From the
actual
6
press
volts of cloth
itself.
that you give me and from the other,
If I was to divert
You have to look at me like that. I already feel bad
use the
enough.
press
I
to
think I'm
extract
good
any
with
kind
that
of
for now.
fluids from the combination of seaweed and
Yeah,
water.
turn them
You'll be
into
able to go
anything
through the filter and be forced.
All
into
I
a
need right
final
now
product.
actually is fibers.
It might maximize the output
Okay.
or just make it more refined.
To which I could probably
Either
get that
way,
from you. If you have
if
any,
it's
if you have any
or
bundles.
Maximization of output, I would be able to put it
Yeah.
inside the dispersal
Can I get a couple of
device.
extra volunteers,
bandages
please?
and stuff.
It's able to go into
So,
a thin mist.
help some out if you can.
It's as effective as you say.
Alright then, with 3 silver 40 coppers right over here.
Thank you.
I'll grab a box from my place, from
Oh,
my
no,
clinic, and bring it up top.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
One more?
It is entirely possible. It might
Make sure I
take me
put it
a
on
little
here.
time for that, but that layering obviously can last for a great many. So.
Got you written down.
You and the fibers, how many fibers do you have?
This more effective for you in
I
terms
would
of
have to check the
glassware.
stock.
Not to
Alright
mention it's a
then,
lot
I'll give you time to
sturdier
check
and
up
able
on
to reach higher
that. Don't
temperatures.
rush. I'm gonna get a small box to get a whole bunch of bundles of the wood from up top.
Don't have to risk, obviously, shattering glass.
Thank you so
At the
much.
very least.
So there wasn't anyone in the town. Oh, I'm not going to admit that in front of him. Absolutely not.
Stupid and I
Are you
hate all
able to
of it.
provide tools that'll be able to
Nothing.
test it inside of the dispersal device?
Materials, but honestly, good riddance.
If you have the device, it's ready.
That's
I have
just
obviously a method of transferring.
politics in general. I'm sure that the Imperials wouldn't mind helping. They love killing everything that they're told to. But
Heard hard?
Can we help the two of you?
You need help?
that man can, because I wanted to speak with him. I was just told he was here, and I was talking with him. He wanted to come this way, I think. So.
Talk to who?
Oh, Sean.
Middleman.
Oh.
Oh, you mean? Oh.
Yeah.
If you're able to transfer the vapor inside of the new device, I'll be able to pressurize it.
Tang, are you? You're red. Are you still upset, Seth?
I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
If I pass it through
How may I assist you?
Talking about your inventions, you can do it here or outside, wherever you prefer.
Are you going to continue doing business in here?
Yes. Oh, out of character, I did put that one ballista you did finish did end up on the walls up there. Okay, just letting you know.
Stealing this for the time being.
And
Let me know if there's some more.
This is about the inventions that I put together. Are you able to fashion one of the filters?
Oh, yeah, I got all the ingredients I need, and we, Oshan last night before we came to my home, we got charcoal now.
And would you be able to put one together?
I can hammer it out for you.
Talk elsewhere and then come back, or...
Okay, that's fine. I'll hammer it out.
The balcony's nice.
I'll start pressing it.
Wherever you want to speak.
Let me get that little wooden thing I made real quick. This is very interesting, Oshan. I've never made this before.
Oh, are you referring to his one invention?
So no one was in the
Yeah, well,
tavern.
the filter.
And so I busted my way in, grabbed their recipe list, and I figured out how to preserve meats.
So how many salts does it take to preserve how much?
Please do not make yourself a felon.
Well, the door wasn't locked, so I mean, I figured, and I mean, who's gonna tattle? That's too soon. Too soon.
Everybody tattles here.
Yeah, that's true. But they were all kind of distracted playing the game anyway, so it's fine. So
underneath.
it's two.
Included wax paper you have.
It's 2 raw foods for a meal.
Yeah, what
They're
we're
not listening.
doing
They're focused on a
is,
filter.
No, he's told me.
I will listen to
Do you care? Do you care about what I have to? They ask me a question and then they don't care what I have to say. Well, they asked me a question. They said, "Oh, well, how much do we need?" And then they just don't pay attention to me and they start working on a filter for Tang.
Not too damp, but it mashes
That's
together
why
where
I
it'll
did not
dry
confirm how much
quickly
I have
into
for him because I need to know
paper,
if I need
almost
to-
like a paper. It
So,
takes my pressing
so
wood thing that I
it's
had.
2 raw food per meal, right?
Yeah. and I
So
crushed
to
that-
preserve that 2
yeah,
raw
that
food, you
charcoal,
need an
but the
equivalent
main
amount of
thing is
salt.
when
So
they're
it's 2
warm,
salt.
will only work for maybe
Those
I don't
2
know,
salt
say
and
20
2
to
raw
30
food will make
seconds
1 meal
infiltrating
for a
before things
person.
start seeping through. So the goal is to make.
So we have 17 salt right now. Divide that in half. That's 8 meals with 1 left over. If we can get the raw food to go with it, that is.
Together, making it.
How many do we have in the grove right now? We have myself, Faye, Lisa, you, Tang doesn't eat, Vialo, Nimlaith, Thulian, oh, and the last name is escaping me, and then Horst. 9, and then we also have the Erdhart men, so then we have 4 more mouths to feed on top of that. So, let's see, that we're at 9, 13, and then we also have Timur, so 14?
I think contact would probably be better to do.
Then you'll see exactly.
Okay.
How much is hardtack for food?
Well, the last time
you know what,
I
Faye?
bought
No, here, real quick, I'll show you exactly the main
and I
intention of
provided
this.
everything.
Where's my match?
It was 25 raw
See him light a
and
match,
5
and then just
salt.
quickly just
For how many
in there
people?
immediately, and in the moment it's exposed,
That could
flame is
make,
extinguished.
I believe it was...
So it's sucking out the fuel, or it makes it to where the fire won't burn.
It's almost basically if the air from
Yeah,
the
how many
bomb
people
was
were you feeding?
drawn out of us.
Oh, like the wind's getting knocked out of you.
I'm,
I just lost.
remembering my brain from that day.
Say, the
I just
intention
lost
obviously
count
is
of
to
how many
snuff
people crap.
basically the air out of any
Come on, Elle.
Well, look, I don't have anything to write it down on, and normally I scribble down things on paper.
wood.
1, 2, 3, 4,
name it.
5.
It then requires a
Okay,
spark.
and then we
And it must then
have
have something to continue to fuel it. It can't just exist only on
Nimlaith.
that. So basically, once you remove one of the 3,
That's 9.
Goes out.
And then we have 4 Erdhart guards, 13. And then we have
I've managed to
Timur.
consolidate it in this little
14.
little flask of mine.
15?
Through
15.
A handful of testing.
Is it
and
4 or
no
5
shortage of
Erdhart men?
Zombieland's books that have guided me, thankfully, as
I
they apparently
believe
had something similar.
5 came.
Now that might be
5.
to defend
So we
that
have
she was
16 because we
very
also have Horst.
heavy-handed with pyrotechnics, so obviously
And he's
a
a
good
fast and heats a lot.
pyromanic.
Yeah, I know.
Maniac needs an off switch, if you will.
Unfortunately, L, we might be
Morning
minus
confident.
1 person
Once I
to
find
fight
my
with us.
brain,
What do you mean?
that the equivalency
Something that she was present for. I don't think you were present at the time when we talked to him. That Merc that helped us on that mission with doing the trees and everything, the same one that went out with us to the grove.
That's Timur,
Everything-
yeah.
Yeah,
I know him.
everything was everything was happening so quickly, but he revealed something very damning to me.
Timur? He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he does. But I think his hate towards wanting to get involved with us is more directed to the Empire as a whole than more of what we're involved with, meaning his is true anger for anything Imperial.
So?
The reason why I say this, because Lisa witnessed it, and if I don't say nothing, I'll be no better than Hopper and the rest of them that got their fucking asses beat with a nine-tails.
Hi, Marin.
Hi, Marin.
What can we
I
do for you?
for? Harry? Oh, is my cough done? Scary, would you?
I think it made 15.
You wonderful Spider-Woman?
Yeah, it was like 15.
Don't perform party tricks inside my
So
shop.
25 and 5 salt.
25 raw
Thank you for
food
the-
and 5 salt made 15 Hontek.
I'll add them to...
Maybe we do math and make a balance then? So people are actually strong enough to fight? Because the point of hardtack is just to make sure you're surviving. If we have to constantly fight, we'll need something to balance in between.
Agreed.
Yeah, hardtack's not cheap
Hardtack?
either. It's pretty expensive.
If we were to provide everything, it shouldn't be too much more.
And unfortunately, I would say we have an overwhelming storage of grain in the light, but we don't because we've been helping the town out because of our duty to the barony.
I know. Did you hear my math, by the way, a minute ago?
No. What was it?
Okay, so, quick math. Two raw food makes a meal, right?
Right.
So 2 raw food, and it needs an equivalent amount of salt to be preserved as an actual meal from food. So 2 raw food, 2 salt will give you a whole meal preserved.
Okay.
So right now with our current stocks, that would be 8 meals about. And currently out in the woods, we have 16, if my math is right. Including the Earhart men, our people, and Timur, and,
Yeah. Well, also, we have... Actually, I need to add to this. Give me a second, let me roll real quick. Let me see where...
Not
Okay, no.
entirely too much as
Hey, Nick, can you hear me?
We have
2 days ago to
9 ever apples in stock, and that's a mil per one, and they don't
Can you get a
rot.
couple free hands?
At least that
true,
they are-
that's true. We have that in the back pocket as well. Can we help you?
I'm uncertain, honestly. It seems they have worked out something amongst
Thought I'd stop
themselves,
him.
at the very least. Those who at least are stronger, obviously enough to try and at least help
Good to see you, my lady.
Oh, I
Yeah,
recognize you. You look different without all your...
communing, well,
You know.
but not abandoning
Yes.
one another.
It's being tended to over at Rose Estate. Not certain if we've met.
Well, if you ever need my help again,
My name
or
is
perhaps
Isaac.
my insight
I am
on
Roger
anything,
Heen's
don't
personal bodyguard.
Pleasure, Elle.
Thank you, man.
Friend of the apothecary, and I guess of the alchemist too, sometimes.
But...
Also merchant.
Here.
He does look like the sometimes suit.
But I'm also a merchant
The
for here,
sometimes
so.
thought, what is...
Hmm.
the sometimes...
How may I help you, Isaac?
I came to ask if you have any sleeping aids. Anything to quell them in midnight terrors.
We do. We have a Dreamer's Draught if you would like that. Draught a piece, excuse me. It's just 5 silver normally.
I trust it will work as advertised.
Aye, you'll have a dreamless sleep. Let me get it.
Especially given word about you. Trust that anything is possible.
What word is that?
You are a woman of many secrets and many capabilities.
Mm.
He leaves the coin on the table.
It will work. You have a dreamless sleep, Isaac. A restful one.
My thanks.
You're welcome.
You take care, yes?
I do my best.
Forgive me, places like this are a source of nostalgia for me.
Oh?
My late wife was a herbalist. Not exactly the same field, but she did much of a business in places like this.
I see.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
Miss O.
Pleasure.
Syrup alchemist.
His name's Oshan.
Yes.
I've heard of
pleasure.
you, actually.
He's very talented alchemist.
Apparently he's quite popular with the women that work at the docks. Supposedly there's a group of them that like to watch him as he comes and goes.
Oh shit.
Huh. you developing a fan base?
Okay, so
He was popular at the bathhouse. What?
Shut up.
So you are correct on that aspect. Contact should be emergency.
It's dry and tame.
Agreed.
So,
thank you.
So if you're technically ready,
I would say it will probably
Your
be best
voice sounds a bit different.
to do hard tack
because
one
I
day,
turned on my
skip a
metallics.
day or two, and then hard tack again.
wait, did you grab
Oh,
something?
you're talking about normal meals in between and then hardtack.
You got it in your hand.
Yeah.
You want me to come
Oh
with
man,
you
you're
with
asking me to do math, dude, and that's a lot. Okay, so
I can do math.
yeah, I know, but it's a lot of math. I'm just thinking, so if we're feeding 16 people, right? If we're planning for, let's say, 4 days, right? For 16 people.
Let me subtract it out real quick.
Hang on, let me get a piece of paper and a pen.
23.
Don't know, I always like an excuse to go out there anyway. You always get to see my workplace, but I always rarely get to see yours.
What are you talking about?
It's because there was a Warforged patrolling around it for the constant time until recently.
I know.
Hold on, I'm on this.
Okay, let's see here. And we said
so,
2.
and then I also need.
And 1 second thing.
Hold on, I gotta get the tools of the trade out, the abacus, the everything, so I can sit here and do this.
My abacus.
Your abacus?
Yes,
I would
my
say
abacus, like majority of things in here.
Yes.
I doubt that we're gonna be out
You
there
know
for
what?
weeks.
That's what I'm saying. I'm calculating for
So-
like 4 days, less than a week, some point that we have to hold out. So if
You
we're
wanna
thinking
close this
4
in your
days,
book
right,
so it
the
stays
duration
flat?
that you just said, we have 1 day of hardtack, 2 days actual meals, 1 day hardtack. I'm trying to calculate for that. So 16 people, right?
Yeah, 1 sheet. Let me know when we're ready for the next stage of
where the
pressing
hell
a
is my
lot of them
calculator?
together to make it last longer when you want to start calculating that
I
out.
don't want chat to see that. Hold on.
Right. It might be able to
You
last
want
for
me to
as
help
long
with
as it's
this?
needed
If you want
without
to, but I mean, I'm
unfitness.
just pulling up.
I was able to layer it between.
So you said 2 raw, 2 salt.
figured out that
2 raw,
layering
well,
that
16
between
days,
two
so
layers
we need
of
16 times
normal
4
cloth
for 4 days, so we need to know how many
maximize an
meals.
effect.
Yours was how many?
Multiple layers of a filter
Oh,
would be able
okay.
to strengthen
Yeah,
it, I
alright, that's
believe.
cool.
So,
I
so
haven't
you said
seen
2
it in
raw, 2
practice yet.
salt.
Correct.
For 1 meal.
Correct. If
That's
it's
a good meal.
for a good preserved meal, correct.
Alright.
Alright, it is minus 2. There we go.
Thank you.
Good luck.
So, there. Sorry, continue about Timur.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually easy.
He put an item on the table. And if I remember correctly,
Okay,
not only was the stalwart sunk with all those injured people by the scarecrows, but they were also, I think recently I heard on the streets that they were gunning for, I think, Kyler and Arn.
I'm sorry, you skipped a step here. You said he hated the Imperials. What are you talking about with the stalwart?
He put an item on the table. It was some kind of a mass deal. He said he used to work with the scarecrows. Yeah, That's what I mean. I was like, and I was trying to remember, and then all that incident shit happened. I was like, fuck. And then after the fact, after I got time to think about it, I was like, well, the Stalwart sunk by them, so we don't know if he was involved in it. But even on top of that, the Scarecrows are like tainted these refugees or these ones leaving to like run and gun after Kyle and or try and kill Kyler, I think, or Arn or something with the Earnhardts. But I don't want to be like these idiots and not say anything. I you know, because things happened so fast last night. That's why I want to talk to Kyler and Eladia since she's a representative of the Imperium. Find out what they want to do with this situation. Because I can't keep it to myself. I'd
You're
be
right.
just like them.
They're going to hang him.
Not necessarily. He could always get pardoned.
He tried to murder.
Well, we don't know that. They're going to have to interrogate him to find out how involved he is with the Scarecrows.
When he went with us out into the woods with the other people,
Yeah.
he mentioned how they were a group. That the ones that died out there were a part of his group.
Oh, great. I didn't even catch that because I was so focused on everything. I'm glad I talked to you then about that.
Him and I are friends. At least to an extent. If you want me to get more information out of him, I can.
No, I mean, show me that item in front of me and Lisa. That's more than enough witnesses to show that he was with them. How involved he was.
Are we talking about the man that was just out there with us?
The mercenary, yes.
Yes, the mercenary.
So he apparently didn't agree with a lot of choices made.
You know they're not going to care about that.
Yeah.
Lots of knights on the streets.
Yes,
So
but read the numbers.
I know, I understand that, but if it gets out like it happened to them, I'm dead. There's no more. There's council now that will judge me, and then the Inquisitor. Then not anything against Blaze. Blaze with perfect opportunity. More shit I can stack against Arlen crap. Dead. Deader than dead.
So, you know the person that I was working with to help discover who murdered all the farmers?
Sort of?
I guess.
They are also a Scarecrow. Ex-Scarecrow.
Ugh.
There were a lot of
No.
blue knights.
What?
Out there.
I'm sorry. Blue?
What? Where?
Stay.
No,
Stay.
it came from.
Stay.
Someone said something about.
We'll figure out the
Aaron,
food in a
and
minute.
then
Stay.
someone said
You
for
stay too, and you know why.
Um,
You know these names and they aren't just gibberish.
I'm so glad at least you guys get to keep whatever you have.
What was all this shit about Blue Knights?
The new king of Ireland is.
Fairlandy Royal Guard escorting a carriage up to the keep. Didn't really get a good look as who it could be.
So it was
The
our
windows were
Lady
shaded
Rose.
out.
Months ago before the orcs.
Fuck. Okay.
Cavaliers and footmen.
So no idea who they were bringing.
Honestly.
It was either their king or you know who.
And plus there's a dunce cap.
It's not you know who. I tell you that for sure. It's not you know who.
You just see it in the corner. It's like, I want to.
If not, it is most likely their royalty then.
Fuck. It is.
Too many to count in the beginning.
It
Oh,
is.
God,
It's royal. It is Royal Guard. It is Royal Guard, and they had a carriage. Apparently,
we don't know who's in the carriage.
no idea, but the assumption is it's someone big, either royalty or.
Oh God!
The other
no,
assumption.
King Gavis is there.
You could have told.
The other assumption was that it was. Fulgrim, but it can't be him. It's not him. I can 100% assure it's. I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Where did they go?
To the keep.
Fuck. I didn't need this problem.
I need to be not in plain clothing.
And she needs to turn
I'll go
Teamer
around
in.
the long way. Should come with? No, stay here. Okay.
I need to get Kyler and Laudia so I can talk to them both.
That is the only thing that protects you here. That the fact that you're a citizen. That's what holds you. If you get in trouble, if you get any sort of legal trouble, you end up like Matthias and you lose it.
Yeah, and I can't lose it. So
the answer and the choice, regrettably, is made.
It's clear. Yeah. I just need to find Kyler and Laudia as soon as I can. Yes, Rojaheen.
Last I saw Laudia, she was by the north gate. As for Kyler, I'm not too sure. He was directing people when they came into town.
Okay.
The food situation, though.
Oh yeah. So we need to start getting food and start preserving it. 2 units to 2 salt.
If it's what he says it is, the hardtack is used as a ration. We can ration out maybe a day, 2 days using it, but we have to have good solid meals in between it. So at minimum, if we need 2 days, it's 64 salt.
We're gonna have to make a runner for that kind of, because that's expensive around here.
Let me see what Markle has. I can inquire and then less suspicion. Teamer already probably alerted him.
Oh. Elder Michelle, I don't know if you'll see them before me, but if you see the Inquisitor, let him know a Gartrell came down from the north.
A what came down from the north?
Gartrell, east from the depths. Bipedal, 4 claws, fleshy sacks where eyes should be, likes to use sonic sound waves. If you start hearing the sound of a flintlock going off without any Imperials nearby, back away, because that's what it is.
Sure, of course.
Nasty bastard. If we don't find it first, if he finds he can kill it, if we find that we're going to kill it, it's a pest and it needs to be dealt with. Kind of have it lurking about. But just warning people that I think will actually give a shit.
Thanks for letting me know.
Not a problem. Where is Marco?
Can I help you?
Indeed. Miss L, this is Captain Verera. Captain Verera, this is Miss L, one of the accused.
Accused?
I see.
Indeed. Just as a witness, you do know what the royal seal of Aaron looks like unbroken.
I suppose, yes.
I would like you to give a message to Miss Fay.
Okay.
that I told her that she could only hide behind politics for so long, and that if it wasn't me, it would be someone else. Know now that there's not just one crown, but two that call for her arrest. Bring this new information to her, hopefully it will change her mind. If not, things will continue with renewed vigor.
I will let her know.
Very good, Miss L. Thank you.
Is that all you need of me?
That is all I need of you.
I see. Excuse me, I have a message to deliver then.
Did I ever lie to you?
When you said it was only juice.
That is finally good lord. Though he's aware.
Fuck.
No imps nearby. Don't be near them.
She must. Wait. Faye. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
What was that about there?
Crown of Ireland's Captain Verera. Captain Verera, this is Lord Kyler Earhart.
Where did she go? Where did she go?
Oh, it has to be resized.
Did she go to see Margot? Where did she say she was going? Fuck. Where did she go?
Alright, good.
Fuck. Quarantine zone. Can't go that way.
You're a goose.
Okay. She's Harry. Is Harry inside?
I just got here and doesn't seem to be anyone, but...
Harry! Damn it. Harry! Where did they all go? Damn it.
I saw him running earlier at the dock.
Imperium Militarum.
I'm just gonna...
Calm.
So what did I miss this morning?
I have no problem with that.
Calm walk. Calm walk. Pace is calm.
who I was looking for.
Is she inside?
I haven't seen her.
Fuck.
Shop.
No. She just left.
Huh?
Damn it. Faye.
Ah, good day, good lord. I was told that the armor smith works here. I have a business
Faye.
proposition
Yes.
from my employer.
Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh. Where did she go? Where did she go? It's Faye. She back inside? Is she back inside?
I've knocked. I haven't heard anything.
Faye! Get back inside! Get back inside right now! Now!
Oh,
go
gosh,
inside!
I guess
Get inside! Get inside! I'm not kidding! You two, go! We're closed! In!
Two or just him two?
Him two, go!
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. Now what's going on?
I just got stopped in the street by the Inquisitor. With an Orlandi Royal Guard. I am considered a witness. They have a sealed declaration from Ireland. It's got the embroidery and everything on it. You are considered wanted by Ireland, along with the Imperials.
Along with the Imperials.
You are... No, both of them want you. Now. You are considered a fugitive. And I am considered a witness to the fact.
You're considered a what?
A witness to your crimes.
There's a heavy knocking on the door.
Somebody answer that, please.
He said I have to deliver it to you that it may sway your opinion on what you do next.
Oh, jeez.
But that they're here for you.
Great.
We can try to get him off of being on friendly terms with them.
Depending on who is outside, I do believe it would be smart to be in the back since we are considered closed.
There's the one Venora here. I have a message from Baron Memphis.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Once again, Miss Faye, I would like to extend my thanks to you and yours for providing the staff at the castle with potions to prevent the illness from reaching us, and more importantly, my mother. It is not lost on me how much work goes into such a nigh magical practice, that of alchemy. So you have my profound thanks. Be well, and I look forward to hearing of your continued good deeds. Baron Mem Rodod.
Tell him that Venor sends her regards and many thanks for his warm thank yous and blessings.
Of course. You also have the young Lord Odad waiting out there for you.
Tell him he can come on in. We'll talk to Kyler about the other situation. So we
They
can get
already
that out of the
stopped
way.
him at his gate.
Can I drag Hopper in here? He's been waiting as well.
If there's
Please.
business,
Stuff first and then...
then
If
yes,
it's business.
it needs to be taken care of now and quickly.
Okay, yep.
I was wanting to go find you and Ladia for something else, not from what you need to talk to me about, but need a representative of the Imperium as well. But
Deal with these two and I'll explain what is going on as best I can.
Alright, yes. My lady, how may I help you?
Oh, hi. So sorry, I know there's a lot of stuff going on. I was just wondering, do you have any like the Baroness has this weird cream stuff that really helped with the lash wounds, and it made my wounds feel like cold but good, and I was wondering if you have that.
Let me see here. For the minor wounds cream. Okay, let me see here real quick. Flesh mending cream. Let me see if I have.
Holy shit.
Yes. I will not be able to make it to you right now. I need to get some tallows and fats first, but then I will be able to make it if that's what you want.
Yeah, that I would appreciate. Trying to reduce my spotting.
Alright, let me write that down to make that. Don't pay now, just wait until I get it done because I gotta find out how much the deal is for it. But flesh mending for Torty. To make. Okay, I got you in the ledger to make that for you. I will try and get the ingredients today to make it for you.
Cool. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopper wanted paint stuff.
Oh, okay. You wanted the caretaker's burden again?
That thing, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of it.
No worries. It will be. Just 5 silver for it.
That's not bad.
No, it'll go down in price once I get rid of the last remains. Let me see here. 5 silver. Hopper. 1. All right. Let me get it for you.
Thank you.
All right, and I will get that other made for Miss Torty as soon as possible. There you are.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
No
Sorry
worries.
for interrupting.
Yeah, no, you're fine. All right.
Best of luck with everything.
Right. Thank you, Torty.
The Aralandi delegation that arrived in town was that of a captain of the Royal Guard, a Captain Venara, I believe. Venara, not Venora. Basically, they are here with the express permission of the Aralandi king to take you as a prisoner for crimes committed in Araland. There is a small council meeting about what they're going to do about it, but there's not much we can do. The Inquisitor has brought them in to show that he is not having bravado over what he's trying to do.
I let her
That it's
know.
not just personal.
He stopped me in the street too.
What is he not trying to do? I guess he's not trying to involve his.
Because people were saying that he's doing this because his heart is broken and not because of anything that you've actually done legally. So he's done this as a show to say that, yeah. They have the full permission of the Aralandi King. They even have his unbroken seal, which means that this is now a complete international incident. It's not just between you and the Inquisitor anymore.
Okay. Well, then let me get this off the table, because this happened abruptly yesterday because we had to flee because now one of my wood elves is dead. I need to get Lottie in here, but the person that came out with us, the Mark, that helped us when I hired a bunch of people from the Mercenaries Guild to do all that stuff with the Baroness gave us her blessing to raise the trees, which gave us a barrier from the orcs, yada yada. This merc was the same one that helped us there, and he wanted to help us out. So he helped us out last night, but he showed me and Lisa something that was pretty damning, and I cannot, with a good conscience, keep it from him. He was one of the scarecrows at one time. So I don't know what y'all want to do with this. Because I know
Keep
the
an eye
only
on
reason...
him. We need to focus on this this international fucking incident that is now at our doorstep. The long and short of it, the Inquisitor says if you do not hand yourself in by sundown, then his hunt will continue. This time with the backing of the Aralandi King.
Well, thank you for helping.
Keep an eye on the Scarecrow. When I get to Arn, we will apprehend him and question him.
Okay, he works at, I think, for Markle.
He does. He's a guard for him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I just, with everything that happened with Hopper and everything, I don't need no more. I'm trying to do the straight and narrow like your father told me to do.
Yep.
Even if it's going to be a bit beneficial to the fight, but...
I don't know how this is going to lay or where it's going to end up. I know there's going to be a meeting about it. I will try to attend and try and give you any heads up that I can, but we are at the whim of everything working here, how it does.
Well, let me ask you this. Do I need to turn myself over before this council meeting happens so it doesn't look bad going into this situation?
He said sundown.
Sundown, okay.
I don't know when this meeting is going to happen. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow or whatever. So.
Okay.
So this is the game he wants to play.
It's become political, yes.
Yeah. Political's... Ugh.
Kyler.
As Kyler, it's a pain in the ass.
There's technically 2 other fugitives here.
Yeah, I don't know if they're aware of you or not.
No. The Inquisitor himself and the Major Dario. The Butcher.
Yeah, it's a weird one. It'll definitely come up during the meeting, I'm sure. Need to go find Alan.
Okay, thank you.
That's essentially what he told me in the street.
Yeah, I just... Because I mean, if you think about it out loud, I know people are going to argue this. I'm just going to say this out loud. Not me any strife against Blaze, but Blaze fought on the Irelandy side, killed Imperials. Imperial side, killed Irelandis and other people. We're all dirty. God. The straight end of it.
Can't just hand you over under the command of the Crown. Though nothing you did was illegal.
Not to King Godfrey now, probably. They could always just make new laws, probably.
So what are we going to do?
And what's bad enough is it'd be different if I had an actual letter from King Gavis ordering us to do so, but it was all done through the thumb pressure of Fulgrith. And we knew, which I already told Blaze, I know I would have killed people around those archways because of what they were under. I understand that. But we didn't know the mass devastation was due. Is either, in times of war, it's either a little bit of death or fuck it, I'm going to do everything, and it could cause a whole hellacious death. Or we run and we die by him anyways because he doesn't believe us that he was way more powerful than what even Eendel could comprehend. And yeah, we should have probably just fought him and just died, and then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Shoulda doesn't matter now. What do we do now?
We need to think about who knew about this. Who was there for it.
Arn knew directly what we're doing because we went to his council about it, saying, should we do this? Should we not do this? If we don't do this, this is what Falgrim said he will do.
This would be throwing
And it's
Arn
even
completely
worse.
under the bus.
Yeah, we can't do that. I don't have any missives from it.
Beyond,
God damn it, I wish I had some
beyond that, it was Mirandel, myself, Iandel.
Yeah, but
Kyler.
they're gonna put you as a witness to throw me under the bus.
It doesn't...
And
there's no stopping them questioning me at this point. He introduced me to that Arlandi royal captain. They know my face.
What I'm trying to understand, El, is both of us at those current time were conduits, regardless. I don't... How is the Arlandi seeing you as a witness and me as the full brunt of everything evil? I can see where Blaze would lean the Imperium to say, no, she was coerced in it. And if you want to, I would say go for it if it meant you living. I was totally 100% coerced into it.
I'm not... I don't know what he's told them.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
But here's another thing. What proof is there that you did it?
Because right now it's all...
No proof.
But we don't know what proof they've given him. That's not to say there's none. You can't say there's none. We don't know what he's given them. From what he's told me, he has dossiers on everyone who came from Ledford, who came from Adwick, at least of their group from Ledford originally. Anyone who was on that cart, he has full records on and histories. We don't know what he's got stocked against us.
Yeah. The main thing is if he has any eyewitnesses that were there. But when we were down there doing what was done, it was only Falgrith, us, Mirandel. I think the Institute was down there. I don't think there was any Royal Guards with us.
Who knows what documentation they may have left behind? What things they might have had there? What eyewitnesses? If you remember correctly, as soon as it was done, we were up on the walls, and all of us were to our knees from those screams.
Yeah.
There are a dozen of eyewitnesses to the after effect.
The only thing I know... The only thing I know of...
Did you, yourself, actually cause it?
Or was it your mother?
How it worked was it was basically it was a joint effort. Basically, how it happened was archway. Falgrith placed in the artifact in the middle, pointing at it. Mirandel places there, Mother behind him, and then us as because the wild magic had to flow through me and El.
Where did you take me? This
And then from
This is a house. You've never been up here.
and then from there, boom, out.
You're gonna take me into your
They're the
dungeon?
ones that had to control most of it. We were just used as living batteries.
Can you not it could be argued in terms that you were actually not the cause of it.
Sonora, if you're talking about
Yes.
something that preferably shouldn't have an audience, now would be the time not to.
Okay.
It's... I need to talk to the Inquisitor. I need to figure out how he finagled...
Careful.
Never mind.
Faye, have you seen Heidemann? They want me to come see you, but I'm not looking for you.
I haven't seen Lady Heidemann. I was looking for her.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Heidemann wants you to find her?
She's delusional.
What? She's trying to phase Heidemann.
Oh, well, here, you want a drought? There's drought in behind there.
She won't take it. As far as I understand, they don't have exactly a...
Oh, wait, well, I've tried.
I'm not going down into your dungeon, though, Sean. I'm
Okay,
going
well,
back.
I'm just letting you know what I've tried. I've tried painkillers, I've tried drought.
Guys, hang on, guys. Give it a minute.
I need to ask Elle, what about the little...
That's of no assistance
No.
here.
Oh, for the love of God.
That is not the same sect at all.
Okay.
Right this way. Come on, guys.
And if anything, that would get us killed instantly, showing that. I'm not putting that anywhere near this.
No, that's... I don't know what's what or what... I'm just throwing darts out to see what might stick on a corkboard.
Alright, chain me up like you always do.
It won't work. Please.
Yeah, take a seat. From what?
What about take you where?
What about what?
Can please sit on the chair, preferably.
Who?
Who?
Dorst. Dorst?
Why would Dorst say
He's at
anything?
the fortress. He's at the fortress. Well, what used to be the capital of Ireland.
We do not know.
There as witness.
No.
First off, you follow my finger.
I'd have figured out anybody that probably would have been there would have hit him.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, no, fuck that. Never mind. That won't work either. If I can say I have the medallion of honorary Dowie, I could just sit at the embassy of the Dowies, then I'm in Dowie's hands, but that's Arn again, and that won't work.
And if you remember correctly, Arn has lost all judiciary judgment here in its entirety, so they won't honor that.
Just reassure her, if anything. Can you take her hand and just hold it out for me? Seeing as I don't think she would me.
Kaz, your hand for a minute.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's great. That means this is going to be all a spectacle for everybody to see.
Sort of major skin.
There's no way we can hand you over, right?
A little bit of the color is less.
We need to know the
to
answer
risk the
from.
reputation.
We need to know the answer from the council.
Other than.
That's what we need.
Is she?
Either way, I'm going to have to turn myself in. Because I'll go out there then and we can't find a three-way war.
Even to you.
Increased irritation, increased anger. I heard that there was an incident, but I don't know.
Pretty sure the Inquisitor will be helpful in getting them through.
Fucking hand.
You can release her hand now.
Thank you.
Because it won't no longer be a him problem, it'll be a we are in this together.
Kaz, if
Yeah,
you
but if
can
we
answer
won,
me.
maybe there's something.
Has
If we
Faye
hand him
given you
over,
anything
hand
to
you
maybe try
over,
and
what
help
will he
with your
do
lack
then?
of sleep lately? Anything that maybe perhaps you've drank, you've consumed, maybe even chewed on. Like you
The only ace in my hole that I have is
Why don't you go ask
the Thing, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not a coward.
Well, I'm asking you. We're not talking about you, by the way. So.
At this point, if this does become a legal matter,
Why are you talking about me?
the fact that you're a citizen plays into your favor here. They have no actual grounds to take you in. But the fact of the matter is, it would be essentially the barony setting off a war for keeping you. While they don't have any legal reason to keep you, or to give you over. They don't have any legal reason to give you over. In that same right, if they say no, it's pretty much pissing off your neighbor.
Yeah. Or I know what they'll do.
Take the fucking thing to the face.
If they can't do it through the barony, they'll go to the council. They'll try and get the other baronies involved, more than likely, especially Palamon.
The thing is, the difference is, the barony here is, they're in the debt of the Imperials, right? So they're much more likely to play ball. The council has no reason to play ball with Imperials.
Hydration?
It's not the same thing.
Just call me the alchemist.
What's up, homie?
When would you like to do the road
As part of the Imperium, they could offer our is waived if
You
you
just
hand
let
her
me know.
over
I'm just finishing up a conversation here because of the panic attack about the Royal Guard. So I don't know. I'd be probably free in like 10
Because
minutes.
as far as it looks like, I'm the killer of 100,000 souls or something like that.
Sounds
and I'm
good.
whispering where they can't hear. So
Do we need Bruns for that?
He didn't say we did.
Okay.
We can always ask though.
Well, at least I can walk freely.
She bears a striking resemblance to a previous patient I had in here
For now.
Assume it.
I mean, right now they haven't said anything about arresting on site. It's just that you are wanted.
Yes, but
An air of caution would be a good idea. Either way, when walking the streets.
But is what I heard from Faye.
Even more so now, it sounds like we do need that stockpile of food in the grove, though.
Oh, good. I don't have anything.
I didn't get the chance to speak with Markle.
What do you get with Torty? Yes?
Do you know where Miss Heidemann is?
I've been looking for her. I don't know yet. If you find her, let me know, because that's what I've been looking for. She... I mean...
I saw her just a little while ago.
Either she'll be in front of the hospital area or at her school, more than likely. Hello, are you okay?
Uh-oh, I think we lost him.
Huh? Oh, no, they're having lack of sleep. I said they're either at the Imperial Hospital or they're at the school, more than likely.
Thank you. I'll go look.
Alright.
I saw her at the hospital not too long ago. That's probably the best place to look first.
Not important, more so that I can understand that she's bearing several injuries.
I did see her at the hospital while I was looking for you because I couldn't find you in the building. So I started rushing around. I did see her right in front of there.
Have a permanent mark that will last for that long.
She in here?
Who?
Right here. Yes.
You blended in with the stone.
Sorry.
Sudo wants to run something by you.
It's fake. We have concerns after what it is that the Inquisitor has said that he might try and attempt on you when you leave town. What I'd like to do is to take some of your woodfolk and some of my men as a decoy and use the main roads and act like we're going back to the Grove. I want them to think we're getting comfortable with it. So when you actually leave town, we take some of the dirt roads from the old battleground through the Sabine.
But I may
We won't be what he thinks you'll be.
But as a solution that comes at a
Okay, so I'm gonna follow
even rarer.
with you?
No, my lady.
No.
He's the distraction.
We're playing a second
Okay.
group.
Seeing as you two are bound.
At this moment, I'm intending to take some of my men, some of your woodfolk, and riding down the main roads towards the grove that we took this morning. It is a bad idea to take the same routes when you know an enemy is trying to ambush you. We're doing it on purpose. Make him think that we're unaware. No doubt he'll get word that we're using that way. When you're expected to leave town in the evening, we're going to take you a different way. So they're watching the wrong road. Do you understand?
I understand.
You said the north route through the battlegrounds.
Aye, and across the bridges.
Past home
Get
and...
home.
Got it.
Bit of a longer route, safer though, if he's watching the main roads.
It's a good idea.
Dwarf, human, drow, none of them can go that.
But is it wise to leave? I gotta...
Not yet, you know.
Arlen, yeah. Then Arlen will be involved.
They're already involved. You will be killed if you are arrested.
There's no guarantee of a safe sleep there. You get small amounts of sleep when you can.
Lady Faye, the individual that arrived, is Lord Landon Godfrey, the King's son.
Oh.
And half the monsters you
The son came, not the father.
That's just what you think,
Aye.
you see.
Came in person to see the
If you're
deed done.
looking for a potential way to make perhaps knock her out, at least makes sense. I'm assuming you two, given your prowess, you train often together, yes?
This is a severe issue. It must not be
You
taken
give a little
lightly.
more during perhaps one of your strikes.
The only reason why you haven't been arrested in town, I would assume, is because it's still boggled down by a bit of politics. I've not seen the Lord Marshal since this morning, so I've no doubt something's happening over the keep. But we cannot rely on your safety, with it being wrapped up in bureaucratic red tape.
The other option, which will be eventually, she will collapse. and
Especially since he actually lost a good majority of his
If I
authority.
had another method of doing it, it would have to be...
Aye. That means that her judgment would be left up to a council of nobles, not the Lord Marshal.
Who would prefer coin over anything else.
Indeed.
I don't know exactly if
Don't you have
So,
some of
with
them
your
on your
permission,
side?
likeness to cause sleep, not at least
Some, yes.
It's more like
with your permission, my lady, I'd like to take at least 2 or 3 of your wood elves to come with my men
if you have
and make
something
them think that you've already departed, or you're traveling back and
I've got
forth from the
things
grove.
right now, but
I'll figure
perhaps that might
As you
wanna
wish,
sell
Sir Doyle.
this?
say that is
Would never
Do you
assume
need
Viola would leave
do you
her
need
side.
any potions before I go?
No, merely 2 or 3 volunteers of your folk.
There's only one problem I would see
When
with
she's
that.
able to please
I don't think he'd
acquire
really
some
care.
sleep, bring her back to me.
As he said,
I'm going to continue to monitor her and
he'll
see
pick
if it
off
is
one by
truly
one.
identical. That is what I can do for her right now.
If he can snatch
Sorry.
one out of a group, he's going to try.
So, pretty much.
Well, we got
whatever
ranged.
goes with the distraction.
You could go. Where's, do you think?
Probably more than likely.
The reason why I don't think that'll be an issue is if he manages to devise that Faye is not with us, why would he attack? He wants her to suffer. He wants her to see these deaths.
What do you think, Euthurian?
If he thinks our
If I'm going to
with
do
you.
this, I have to do this now.
No. Euthurian, where's she at?
She's taking off her pelt. Wear this.
Okay. Let me give her a healing potion.
To know that she doesn't go anywhere without Lucy. Smart.
Here's a tier 2
Too bad
healing
Dexter's
potion.
busy. I'd make him wear the white robe. Put a pill, make him look like he's...
Potion. Or they're at the school, more than likely. It'd be outside.
Don't
It should be
worry.
outside. Right here.
I'll gather them all together. Don't worry, baby.
Okay. Alright, there's yours 2 healing potions for you. Tier 2s.
Alright, stay with me. Let's go. We're back in an hour or so,
careful.
my lord.
God damn it, now your dad's
Any
in front.
other bad news?
Yeah, plenty, but you don't need to worry about it.
So I guess
I want to believe him.
Damn it.
Can I leave her with you lot now? I need to go handle a contract.
Yeah, she can stay with us.
Keep an eye on her. She's not quite herself.
I mean,
You might need to assign someone that.
Okay, Brun's just left. Do you guys want to... I mean, I can go check with him if he wants to be involved in this.
Yeah, go and check to see if he wants to be. And
Mr. Heidemann mentioned tea.
we should be ready. All we have to do is just get in the models and we're all set.
Yeah, let me find a reason to dip the hell out of here. 1 second.
I don't know.
No worries.
I'm going to speak with Markle about the salt so we can start getting prepared.
okay, we have 17 in stock, but yeah.
Hey, Brunswick.
Hey, Schmungo?
2 things. One, do you want to be involved in the row thing at all, or do you want us to just handle it on our own?
Handle that one on your own.
Okay. 2, I just snuck out Azelle. I want to go ride with them.
Okay, you'll be able to. We just went off screen, but I'll account for you being with us.
Cool. I just lied to them and said that I was going to go talk to Markle about salt. I figured someone with green hair would be a good distraction. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Brunswick. Hey.
Yes.
You have 3 people, Torty Hopper and another outside looking for Arn. I just got told as how.
Okay.
No, he wants us to handle it ourselves, so we can do that. Let me just go swap into Fish Bitch, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah. Do you want us to meet you at like a point and we all walk in together kind of thing? Like
Yeah,
we
we
were
can...
walking around town?
Oh, Lennon is Silver Vein right now.
Yes, he is.
That's gonna tie up things a little bit, because those are 2 conversations that need to happen with Ro. Has he talked to Ro yet? Do we know?
No, I don't think so.
I have no clue, because you were Silvermane earlier, too.
Let me...
Well, what we can do is we can improvise a conversation nearby kind of thing as well while we wait. So then that way it could,
Is he in the other chat?
naturally go in.
He is. Hang on. He's just walking out so we can grab him. Hey, Lennon, can you drop down to NPC 2? Hey, have you talked to Ro yet?
On my way to do it now.
We were just about to go do the same. Okay.
That's all.
We'll time it then. Sounds good. We were just checking. We'll let you go first and handle your thing. And then we can fuck him over round 2. Alrighty.
I bet they get some of this genuine shine right here.
Has Samuel unfucked him?
Yes, exactly.
To decide on their own.
Yeah,
One? Oh shit.
Make way.
It's an achievement for you.
Soma?
Lord Mark.
Get out of the way.
He seems to have learned his lesson.
Intellectually
I
more
hope for his sake.
boring.
I hate to interrupt now, but can I interest you in some genuine Gradian shine? Great for a perfect day like this. It'll pull horses on the carriage, hair on your chest. It'll take you across town to and from. You won't remember.
Odds I am going to cut my own throat if that woman continues to act the way she does.
Just send one of your boys over, and I'll send mine over.
He's going all the way over there.
Very well.
I saw his purple shirt.
Good day, Lord. Good day.
All right, let's go find Jaheen.
If you'll just let us know, Lennon, when you're done with Ro. By the way, he's at the apothecary. When you're done with him, if you'll just let us know.
I will let you all know.
Thank you kindly. I assume you two are good to go do something else for a little bit while we're waiting. No need to pose around longer than we need to, so you don't get in trouble.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear, Jean. What do you want?
I was hoping to have a talk with you over the contract we signed.
Okay.
Let's just go for number 6. Man's intent.
Oh, the good Lord has that area blocked off, does he? Great.
What do you eat?
Don't eat nothing.
You don't look
I
like
thought you
it.
had a patient that you needed to come running over to the clinic for. Was that not an emergency?
Let's see here.
Apologies, I had no idea.
Come on, get up.
Let's see.
Sibling, it seems, from the tent.
Did you guys just pull Ro for the Sordilla meeting?
We're gonna be doing that shortly. He's doing the Silver Vein meeting at the moment.
Fuck, Arn just became available. Alright.
We're late waiting in line. Alright, let's see here.
I'll let you guys know when the conversation's wrapping up so you can just be there.
Thank you.
You want to take him
Yep,
on
yep.
the horse?
Yeah,
A little
sure.
safer for him.
Hey,
Hi.
what's up?
I need the young lord. He has some things of mine.
You can probably step up and then
Hi,
talk. They
Drasia.
just
Do you
started
want
talking.
to meet on the on the way to the apothecary, since that's around where they're talking, I believe?
Forgive me. The young lord has some work he was doing for me. I'm coming to collect.
We're heading back to their to the estate, the vineyard.
Oh, okay.
Is it urgent?
Yes, it is urgent. It is work that has been missing for
Ash.
days.
If Budgie and Ryan aren't in this VC, can you please tell them to hop down in here? Just in case I need to tell them something.
Oh, hold on, I'll just do it better. You said Ryan and Budgie.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you, Ash. We just pulled you guys down in here in case I need to talk to the two of you, so don't worry.
I'm just grabbing a couple of things from Kyla really quick as another character, and then I'll meet you.
We're gonna make Erebus and I are gonna make our way to the vineyard and just kind of look like we're patrolling for now until you get there.
Okay, I won't be long.
The Lord and the Lord's Son are currently engaged in conversation about important political events.
If you wish, you can wait there, and I will make them aware of your presence when they are finished.
I will return later. Do tell the young lord I am looking for my things. I have to give them back to the nobleman. Thank you.
Very well.
Sunny.
Very well, Sonny.
He's late a week.
I'm not gonna let you forget.
All right, I'm free and moving. All right, let's see. No, Sunny's trying to get her blades back. Kyler's been holding on to them because he was supposed to be sharpening them for almost a week. Little turd. How dare he? Huh. Seems he's cleared things out. Interesting. Good. And some work done properly. Captain!
Lady Noses.
Pleasure. I see we were not met with a retinue. Shame.
It is quite a shame. Apparently, the Lord Silvervein has beaten you to the punch about your conversation that you need to have. The Lord.
It's fine. I'm not too concerned with Silvervein. Their business is their own. Though I believe we have much to discuss.
Yes, we do.
I will allow him to do some of the talking, but I do believe there are some things that we can offer that are very much so in your favor.
Interesting.
What
You know, I'll need the specifics.
Now, wouldn't that be taking some of the fun out of it?
That's fair.
Negotiation's part of the fun, is it not?
Managed to speak with the Lord Jaheen about the bathhouse influence with his men?
Done and done. They've already been removed. They are refused from entering the estate, and if they appear again, they will be kicked out.
Good. So, how do I put this? I've given instructions to my own men that if they see any halls that are not the one woman that works under the Lord Jaheen and his wife, they are to be removed, even with force.
Perfectly fine. I assure you, I get things done quickly and handled. The Lord Jaheen may not, but working with me, you will.
Wonderful.
I am curious how long their business will be, though.
Seems they started their conversation before arriving here, and I believe that they're just continuing it within his office. Might we try to see if we can get in there and wait?
I mean, his men aren't stopping us, and I know my way in, so.
We'll follow right behind you, my lady.
Of course, I know we're welcome. Certainly he wouldn't refuse us.
Certainly. Seems that they are not within the office, like I had thought.
Possibly not. They may be in the dining area. This way.
It seemed since we were on the opposite end of the building.
It is possible, but I believe it's this way.
Yes, they're in there.
We can wait for business.
Would you like for us to call one of the servants to bring you a chair, milady?
No. I am fine with standing. I am a little less uptight than the other nobles above in the keep. I'd rather get things done normally. Much easier that way.
Efficient.
Somewhat.
I was saying that you're efficient.
Very kind of you. It's less about efficiency and more about making sure it's done right, if it's done yourself.
Exactly. I think I make my way over here myself instead of just having my men here. As much as I trust them, I don't trust those that they are training.
I don't believe any of them will
Actually,
be involved in this.
Speaking of our men and his, we were wondering if perhaps we could use Dredge to train some of his men, as they have lack of experience fighting large opponents.
I've spoken with Dredge recently about sparring in the evenings outside of normal arena hours. I would not be opposed to having a few, as long as they are, of course, spars and nothing beyond.
Nothing beyond. It's more so them understanding that some opponents are going to be bigger than them. Most likely, we have no clue if Palamon's going to use their own gladiators in the process.
I wouldn't be too concerned with their own gladiators if that's the case. Dredge is top-notch. That being said, fine. I will grant your request. Honor it, that is. I may even be able to get the wolf involved. We'll see what we can do.
That would be a sight to see.
He's never opposed to a spar. An actual match is a whole other story, but a spar, well, could be fun for him.
Give these men a little bit of humility in their own way.
Or give them some pride. Maybe knock Dredge on his ass.
Who knows?
Conversation's coming to a close.
Sounds good. We're out here talking shit. Any day now, Jaheen. To keep ladies waiting is a problem.
Just like to talk.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps, because of the rumors of who's coming to visit, Lord Silverfane is hiding out here instead of in the town.
You think the Irelandese would come for him?
Oh,
no. Did you not hear?
Who?
An emissary. The Dwarven persuasion.
Really? Huh. Probably quite upset that the Erdhart was taking his name, yes? The Longbeard here.
I believe he was given that name from what was stated at that trial.
It is what I heard, but Dwarven pride. You think they really want a human running around with their name?
No. Let's see how that works. Now we are... Oh, better not let that elvish out of me.
Caution. I doubt I'll be even welcome anywhere near them, so that's a whole other story. At least you might be able to step within their space.
Regardless of how much they take over upon arriving, was what they do. Dwarves have quite a lot of greed.
Well,
so do humans.
They already own that whole property out there that the Erdharts live in. What more could they want? It's a warm forge, isn't that what they die for? Sweating.
That's very true.
Any day now, Jaheen. I will say...
He did like spending time on his talks, especially on the front lines with the orcs hitting us.
Really? He was having a conversation mid-fight. I see.
If you remember when he originally contracted us while the orcs were hitting us with their artillery.
I thought you meant during one of the later battles. Yes, I do remember quite well. I was about to say, a middle of a fight is more of a show. That's something for the arena, not for the battlefield.
Conversations like that are used for only planning purposes, not just something casual.
I assure you we have better planning now than ever.
I would not think of such things.
You're not very good at lying, Jaheen.
Lord Silvervane. Pleasure.
Yeah. Surprised to see you out of your arena.
Sometimes I go for walks.
Sorry, help us.
Good luck with that emissary.
To attend to. Sorry about that. Finishing up some loose business ends.
We'll speak on that later. We have other things to attend to if you wish to speak upstairs, yes?
Let us head up then.
As long as he sticks to what he signed, these changes don't affect the deal.
If you do have a moment once this is all done, I'd like to ask you on a personal matter.
Me? Ah, of course. You have my ear when we are done here.
it this way.
I believe this is a noble's conversation. Yes?
Yes.
Hmm.
You can remain here, Angus.
Lord.
I believe if I keep
am
my
quite
pets
sorry
at home, you can keep yours out of the business, yes?
Yes. Please, find a seat at the large table.
Oh, after the two of you. No, you are the guests.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you, my lady.
Maple?
Shall I intrigue anyone with wine? An ale, maybe?
Meet me in my module room.
Normally I would, but...
If we're speaking business, I'd like to keep my mind less fogged, as well as us continuing our rounds around your property.
Come now,
Very
there's no orcs in the current time.
No, but we are keeping the peace with those of the civilians still upon his land, so...
If you
Yes.
say so. Well, Lord Jaheen, if you would like to lead this conversation, I shall allow you.
Thank you. So, before I had brought up the talks of renegotiating our contract, I would still like to do so if you'd be willing to hear my proposals out this time.
As I had stated before, we needed the Lady Norsus here, so we are able to renegotiate if that is what you wish. But I do need to know the specifics of what this negotiation fully entails.
Very well. I will present you with a few options, and whichever options you find to your interest, we can go from there. But allow me to first claim this. The Sordillo Company will be paid from coffers within Palamon, from within its hold. I will ensure that happens myself. But in doing so, I know coin will not satisfy you enough, which is why I bring this to the table. I am allowing the Sordillo Company whether to construct or take over a area within Palamon to allow for a mercenary headquarters.
Let us clarify. The Sordillo would be the mercenary company of Palamon. The title after said victory would send all in our direction and yours in terms of mercenary work. You would have a home. You would not be stuck in the middle of the woods anymore behind a palisade. You would have a place of rest and somewhere where you could be found and contracted easily. It's good for business. That I assure.
So you're suggesting us founding a guild instead?
You are already a mercenary company. You do not need a guild unless you wish for one. What I intend is a place for you to run out of. A place for the Sordillo, where the Sordillo are known for, where people can come to. The city of the Sordillo mercenaries. Yes?
Yes.
This actually is quite intriguing. I am going to ask you some, again, specifics, if you don't mind.
You may.
With us having this possibility, how much authority will we have as our mercenary company, being there as this guild?
Why not think of it like Notice treats their company? They have a seat at the table. Among our meetings of the mercantile guilds...
Excuse me for one moment.
Of course. Among our meetings of the mercantile guilds, the company within Notice is welcome there at the table. They are considered an equal in the nobility conversations, where trade and coin flows. The Sordillo will be welcome the same, their voice heard at the table.
I see. I'll wait until these issues are solved for my next couple of questions here.
Of course.
That does answer one of them.
Think of it this way. The Sordillo will have much in their possession. Land. Beyond just squatting rights in the middle of the woods, you would have a place of your own within the city. People could walk in and immediately know, this is where I contract the Sordillo, this is where I speak with their men, this is where I hire the best of the best. Considering the takeover of Palamin, Sordillo would be if they concede. The Sordillo would be in a perfect place to be in that sort of situation. Considering what we have lined up previously on our agreements, any sort of notoriety or, let's say goodwill, would disappear from the company's name. All they would think is you are a bunch of looters and ransackers. You are much more than that. Your men and women are trained, strong fighters. They deserve the notoriety beyond what you currently have. It would be a shame to lose it all in one fight.
Lord Jaheen, I'd like to hear from your mouth. Would the Captain Illinois be able to have a place on your council in at least a high position to maintain the authority of this placement?
I do not see why she could not.
Lady Captain Illinois could have that position that I spoke of on the council. She could speak on your behalf. She knows your men well, probably better than anyone else. It would be the perfect representative to sit among the council. Do you agree?
I would have to
have
be
my
agree.
fair share of politics under my belt as well, understanding the political side of things. So surely that does strike an interest, of course.
It would definitely be a more profitable position than to simply take everything. Plus, there'd be repeat business, and I could even guarantee that, unless it is a political matter, most mercenary contracts I would need done would be first handed to you.
So then, with that being said,
problem. Would you be able to house all of our men within your walls? We're not a small company like the Mercenaries Guild here in Nautis, run by
so you're allowing us a whole building is what he's asking. A place, an area within Palamin that would be ours.
It would need to be quite large for our men.
What sort of numbers are we looking at?
As we had stated within the contract, it was 300 strong.
We would have to look at what Palamin has to offer in terms of land once the takeover is succeeded, but at least a building is being offered on the table currently, and some land. We cannot guarantee the amount at the time because we do not know exactly what will be available after the attack and the fight. But for the time being, I don't see any reason why.
Nor do I. I'm sure if Palamin is set up any similar to that of the province of Nautis, they most likely have satellite keeps on the borders of everywhere. I'm sure we can potentially find a place there, if there are any.
As Palamin is actually quite larger than Nautis, so I would say there might be bits and pieces. Then, adding on to said contracts as you had stated before, and I'll combine my two questions into one since you did answer partially. With you stating that you'd be giving us those contracts, does that mean that you will be preventing other companies from residing within Palamin's walls?
I will try to the best of my ability. If a company attempts to come in and claim a stay, I will ensure that you are the first to represent yourself as well as I. But if a company is moving into on contract work, there may be legality behind that preventing me from stopping them.
I see.
We may add, this is dependent on the council as well once we have done this takeover. You understand how fickle they may be. In terms of having another company enter, we can 100% guarantee that all contracts that are flowing through the Jaheen estate will be offered to you first. Yes. If it is to be given to a mercenary guild, it is you. It gives little reason for another company to even step foot within our grounds if there is nothing available.
I see. And then my final question for all of this, so that it will be easier to assess yes or no on this renegotiation. Would we be able to choose our preferences on the contract to its own interests? Stating more so, would we be able to, instead of it just being going to us first, would we be also have the availability to choose our own contracts once they arrive?
I see why that cannot be arranged. I would imagine a company of your renown would probably pick and choose their contracts as needed.
For clarification, though, if we are talking in the status of just a mercenary company, there is no problem with this. If you are establishing a guild, though, there is another set of rules that Gradian itself requires. We do not wish, and I doubt you do either, to anger the council.
No, that is true. That is something that we can negotiate further once we realize the space, time, effort needed for this, as people outside of our own ring would call an invasion of Palamon.
What we can agree on, and 100% guarantee, is that you would have your space, that we would guarantee that you are the priority, and that your name is spread and intact. If you don't forget, I travel. I will ensure that your name is spread far and wide beyond this other shitty little guild that stands across Gradia. And my name holds weight.
That is quite true, my lady. It does. I will have to admit, this is sounding more and more plausible. What say you?
Seems pretty good. My only concern is the authority. I'm hoping that the guard that you put in place don't attempt to walk over us like they have in the past in Altus province.
I will ensure that Sardillo is shown the respect and the strength that they have. I don't intend to walk over anyone.
Not to mention your seat on the council ensures that if any problem of that sort arises, it is spoken, heard, and handled. As I mentioned, an equal member of the table when it comes to the council, just as it is with the company here among merchants.
I will have to admit, as I had stated, I was taken aback by our original contract, you allowing us the sacking, as most would put it, within my own ranks of Palamon. But I am quite,
Question.
I'm quite happy with what we have here. This is a lot better.
I'm glad that you think so.
Are you all in a scene currently?
Yes.
I will be honest.
Let me know as soon as you're done.
When I asked for your aid, I was out of my water. I was out of my elements.
Okay.
I did not know what to truly think at the time. But in the time since, now that the war with the orcs has ended, I've had chance to properly command people. I see where my mistakes have been made, and I have learned from them.
And even more
My
so...
own morals were...
Even more so, he's learned what the reputation of the Sordillo means, and that he does not wish to ruin that for you by our attack. While covering for you in the case of failure may be one side of it, what he has offered, he fears, would destroy any sort of glorious victory that the Sordillo may have. We want them to rise, not to fall. We wish for success.
My own morals were counting the steps, if you will. When staging this, from a mercenary standpoint, we took the contract because it's exactly what we need. Money to be able to continue providing for our troops and so on. But again, the moral standpoint of innocence being taken over, run over even, with all of this, it didn't sit well with me. So I guess that's my own backstory on the subject, but I will not go too far into that. But this I like a lot more. It feels more comfortable, more of a solution, and something that would help for the future of the Sordillo, I believe.
Then it is
there any
agreed.
last closing remarks?
Yes, it is.
Good.
I believe your honeyed words have sweetened the deal, as they would say.
Then you and I are due for a meeting in my office and we can have that document rewritten. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. My lady.
Then we will see it done and handled.
I thank you very much, then.
Our conversation can be later then. This should be of the utmost importance, do you believe?
I do. Takes priority above all else.
Then I will see you later this afternoon. We can speak after this trouble has been taken care of and wrongs righted.
Very well. Thank you again.
Absolutely, my lord, and thank you again for the reassurance. This will definitely bring more morale to my own men in the upcoming.
We wish to see stability for the Sordillo and a beautiful future. I ensure that this will bring it.
I do ask that if you do not see one of my men, you do see those bathhouse girls again, get a little bit more forward. They are quite, stricken.
And since we're speaking of it, Captain Illinois has asked for training to happen with Dredge. I have kindly agreed at her behest. Whenever she does let me know that her men are ready, we will have Dredge and her men spar in the evenings. Yes? Maybe some of yours would be interested in having their asses kicked.
It'd be good
I'm sure
for them
some would
to
like
see
the challenge.
a little bit more of a training for them as well, an understanding.
Shall we?
Lady knows this.
Salza,
Yes. What can I do for you?
make sure your men do 3 more laps today.
Absolutely. Have to keep them in fit shape.
Yes, especially when they cross their arms and doesn't show a lot of respect. Make sure that they continue doing so. I've noticed it the last couple of times.
I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will handle it post-haste.
Thank you. Discipline is one of my top priorities. Discipline shows loyalty.
Oh,
they follow along to the discipline and so fit.
A woman after my own heart.
They haven't put
Goodness.
any more break-ins from the rabble outside?
No, things have been calm.
I treat my men the way that they treat me, and if they decide to treat me poorly, then I treat them with authority.
As I must start doing. But I will let you know,
Yes, you
the
should.
bathhouse girls are dealt with. They've been banned from stepping foot on the premises. aside from one, she is not a part. She has a
We have already
predetermined
set
lover.
foot and let them through. We have, how did I put this? We have stated the one that you had brought back, as they had stated, as one that we are allowing in as well as your wife. So with that being said, all others, well, should not be on the premises. Distraction.
Come, we'll get this taken care of and
Shall we, my
handled.
lady?
Yes, of course.
Oh, and Nolzus, if you do not mind, when you are done signing the new contract, would you mind sending a copy my way so I could have it for my own records?
Wasn't that part of our agreement?
If you allow me, I'll get back to training the men.
Yes, I just wanted to ensure that.
No, that there was only one copy for the other reason.
No, you were right. My mistake. I slipped my mind for a moment.
I assure you, I will make sure you are privy of everything listed. There's nothing to hide. Come, shall we?
Yes, we shall, my lady.
Good. I'll talk you into having a glass of wine.
Maybe I should today.
Let the men handle the work for once. Take a break.
I will have to admit, I've thrown myself into work quite a lot more as of late. You're right. A break is probably quite needed.
Considering the amount of time that we have before Parliament attacks, and we are finally somewhat free of those damned orcs, I think it is deserved.
You know, I believe so as well, my lady.
Did I not tell you I would have it handled?
You did.
If you have any more issues with Rojaheen, you know who to speak with.
Absolutely, because it gets done more efficiently, it seems.
You will forgive me. I had provided these ideas to Lord Jaheen months ago. Not too long after our initial conversation. It seems he thought to sit on them.
Well, it is a good thing that two authoritative women are letting him know now. Maybe he'll listen.
One can only hope, but if he does not, we will see that he is whipped into shape.
Usually a strong hand is always good for an effort.
That it is. And luckily, we have the best winemaker and probably all of Gradia to support us along the way, while he learns to listen.
Hopefully him watching the way that my men train his will get his leadership in order. He does have a lot of mercenaries.
He does.
Underneath him. And sure, we may be a mercenary company, but we're efficient him as like soldiers with the way that I've trained most of my men.
I almost at one point thought to offer you all the position as guards, but there isn't as much funds in that. While there is stability, companies are about money after all.
That is quite true. This guild idea, however, is quite intriguing, and I believe it will bring more morale.
Something to look forward to for the future of themselves and their possible families, yes?
Yes, and it would help with those who had issues with morale as not morale.
Morality?
We'll talk about it. Yes, morality. Thank you.
You're fine. Like I said, time to put your feet up and take a moment. It's deserved. I think we are free.
Woo. Thank you, Hydrasia.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm not with you just yet.
Yeah, you got it. What were they calling for?
Why would that make me not worry?
I don't know.
I'm not worried that you're not with us just yet. Why don't you be?
What's going on?
Early, I wonder.
Wood elf ambush.
Oh.
Dredge might be berserking in Noddish, so...
Which thing am I supposed to go to?
Well, I could go with you since I was with you anyways. So there you go.
Yeah, but apparently I'm in the wood. Which group is getting attacked? Is it Faye's group or is it the secondary group with the
Yeah, she left by dying.
Because if it's the secondary group with Doyle's people, I just talked to Bruns. Elle went with them, sneaking.
Berserking in the Erdhart area.
I guess go down and ask Bruns.
Yeah.
3 minus 4 berserk. So it's not there yet, but that will happen.
Fuck. Give me, hey, if you are my servants, give me house guard.
Would I be notified?
As soon as it happens, likely.
Okay, I'll be on standby then.
Give me some house guard out here. We're gonna have to deal with this. DMs, if you can.
Well, Lady Illinois, you want to go with me to calm my fucking idiot?
Guard or as DM?
As
I can. I was already there with you.
Preparing for a shit show.
Crossbow time,
yet,
baby.
because that is what Faye is waiting for.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching it.
I am in the estate area.
Fucking
shit.
shit.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Should I notify Sphere that's gonna be a wait?
Well, it's gonna be a few moments. They're waiting for the sun to go down.
Okay.
Oh god. Just a little bit of chaos. Yeah.
I was like, okay, what are we missing? Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, it's a good thing. Man, we quickly signed that contract. It's good to know that everything's written so well. What's that? Your slaves berserking?
We're like halfway through writing it, and then the guard show up.
Like, today's a good day.
I did good. I handled Rojaheen. I got it taken care of. What fucking cake? My fighters are doing good? There's nothing that can go wrong. Oh, fuck.
Reg killed some of Arnold's guards?
Oh no.
If that ends up happening.
Oh wait, does it not fire? Wait, what the fuck?
Is it broken again?
I think so. There's been an issue, I think, with cross. Oh no! Wait! What?
This has to be my priority, unfortunately. But
What
happened?
I don't know. Why did it just fire that time? Wait, hold on. Grab bolt. Pull.
yeah, they tried to pitch that to me, so I know.
Is it?
There's an actual bolt in it now?
Oh, that's been like that.
There's always been one.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, the menu has to be closed for it to work. Okay, so I've got to grab the bolt with the menu and then close the menu. And then it'll work. That's silly, but that works. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Grab the bolt.
Should we, did you ask Bruns if you had to go down there as Knowles to calm him down?
He said yes, we're waiting for it to actually kick off. Maybe we should be invis over there watching it.
Yeah, do you want to, and then like go from the hospital and rush down kind of thing?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's
yeah.
happening.
Oh, it's happening?
Oh, it's happening?
Well, it's got to happen for a minute. I'm not going to know instantly to go over there. So there's got to be someone to come get me. Lord. Who?
Oh no, Maelstrom. Oh, that's not Maelstrom. Okay. If you like cut down a horse. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I hit my head against my.
Somebody gonna send a missive out?
Not great. Like where I'm in my room.
Oh boy.
I'll ask.
Sweat and tears for this project. Literally.
Elmar went to get Knowles.
Perfect.
Okay.
There we go. Let's go back to the keep.
Let's go.
Yep.
Gatehouse?
Yeah, we just dropped down. Out to back, wow. My fucking...
Helm on.
My fucking idiots, man. Let's get some
Alright.
better music going. That's not my conversation music. Cause shit's about to pop up. Oh, master and mentor. Boom. That's good.
Nolzus and Illinois are on their way.
Oh, they sent the male Triton? Gross.
I know, already know this. I'm sorry.
They sent the worst fucking person. I hate men.
I'm sure the rest were busy trying to save them.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Oh dear.
Oh, this... Dang it. We only have 2 shots. Wait, no, 3. We have 3. So I better not fuck this up.
Oh, I'll be there by your side, my lady.
Very kind of you, Captain.
Northerner. A rage, as some of the people are saying.
Well, they should have him down on his ass within seconds if we can get to him, but that's a whole other situation. Damn it, Dredge! What the hell happened?
I'm not sure he came in with injured from out of town.
Out of town? Why was he out of town?
Brunswick.
Oh, shit.
Doyle, get clear!
Get clear! 3, 2, 1!
Oh.
Down, Dredge!
Bring the wounded to Soma!
What the hell happened?
Your property came onto his lordship's estate and started attacking my men. That's what happened, milady.
Got shoddy information on a contract. We were told it was only going to be goblins and light-ranged orcs. We encountered a hobgoblin and a bunch of hammerers.
This was a contract from the guild.
Aye, we managed to get him back to town along with the wounded, but, well, while we were dealing with the wounded, this happened. The intel was shoddy.
I will see the guild is spoken with.
You will see that the worst is a critical. It's the oldest, and it is it is on his. Oh God, what was it, Nick?
There was, I believe you had it was a critical that progressed down to major, that progressed back up to critical.
You want to be Lord and Huntsman. Is that right?
So there's a critical
yes.
on
Make sure that this area
his,
is
I believe
entirely
it was
cleared
his
out.
chest.
Need this to be an entire
Yeah, it was the chest.
He will die.
I need to go check on the other mercs, make sure they're still breathing.
Take a lead on Fred. Plus 3.
Noses, what the hell is this?
Dirty 20.
Mercenary contract, apparently, with bad intel. He came in for treatment.
Last time I checked, his treatment secured through the guild.
Yes, it is supposed to be through the guild. I am unsure why he's here.
Well, I'm sure we'll speak compensation shortly.
We will, and I shall with the guild.
No, Heidemann, you don't.
Just as a precaution, his legs are tied. I don't know what else to do.
He will be up. You don't need to tie his legs. Once the powders wear off, he will be fine and back to normal.
All right, we can start to break off. We gotta move on. Start to break off.
Thank you. Sorry for the shit show, but thank you, NPCs.
If the lady
Start to
knows
break
the
off so you can go
stakes,
towards.
Back to your
there's
sections.
no need for you all to be here.
We need to move him out of here. That's not our problem anymore. You do whatever you wish for him.
Can't I move my legs?
I hate this town.
Who tied my legs?
They're untied, idiot. Get the hell up.
A mercenary? You do not dictate what happens on my estate grounds. You do well to remember your place.
She was following my
Excuse
order.
yourself. You don't give orders on my estate, Noses.
Try not to make too much stretch. Stitching.
I will remember that.
7-inch gash that
Come.
ripped a 9-inch gash.
I will wait for you within your office.
And you would
my
do
lady,
well
so we
to
can
remember
finish
how
off.
many times in a time of war I looked the other fucking way. I expect you to do the same.
Come, Dredge.
Lady, I will wait for you within your office so we can continue our conversation.
Thank you.
See to the wounded. Make sure every last one of them not hiding.
Look the other way, my ass.
Get this shit cleaned up.
Yes, but,
I assume everything is fine?
Fuck off. None of your business. Fucking nosy ass goddamn guard.
Lady knows us. I apologize, just want to make sure you knew that it was Vicar's contract.
Was it? Not of the guild.
What I heard from other members. Vicar through the guild. He brought the contract to the maiden official. So the information would have come from him.
Interesting.
Okay, very good.
Now.
All of you should be in the NPC spawn room. We're gonna get this going. If you are my servants, you should be standing with the servants.
I don't want to fucking hear it from you, Dredge. You went to Soma? You know what our contract is.
I wasn't the most injured.
Check my stream.
Man was dying on my shoulders.
They can hear you.
I don't fucking care.
This is what's gonna happen.
I don't fucking care.
There's going to be a very well calculated ambush that's going to take place.
That is
on the
not
Wood
your
Elves
priority,
in,
especially
one
knowing your
post.
damn condition.
I want DMs all over roles for combat. It's meant to be difficult. It's
Fuck
meant to be harrowing.
everyone
The
else.
only person
And
meant
fuck
to
you,
die
Vicar!
is Viala.
What are you saying fucking me
Okay.
for?
He's the one that Blaze is going to gun for.
From my understanding, you were the one who handed that contract over to the guild missing information.
Okay.
There was a
So as the
hobgoblin.
convoy is going,
They said you gave.
information I had at hand?
From my understanding, you were given bad. You gave them bad information on the attack.
melee will break out.
I gave them
Eventually,
information that there were goblins
I'll
and
make my
light
way
orcs.
over
Was that
to,
not true?
Hammers, armored goblins,
We'll have a
hobgoblin.
good back and
I
forth.
had to fight
We'll do
most
his
of it
best,
myself.
But eventually I'll get
There were
behind him.
goblins.
I'll run my sword.
There were lighter orcs, not gray
He's
orcs.
dropping-
At that point,
He's dropping the spine of a hobgoblin on the ground.
point has been made.
What
Yellow.
goblins get that big?
There will be
Remember,
compensation
you guys can be heard
in
now.
terms of what was
Diallo
fought.
cannot be saved. By the time
From
I
me?
drop him, he
No,
will be
there
dead.
won't be.
We'll see about that.
Actually, no. I'm not leaving him.
Sure.
I'm taking his body.
Whoever placed the damn contract will be
I'm
paying.
gonna crucify him like the others.
You go to the fucking pens. I don't want to fucking deal with you. I have a contract that I have to be writing up that I got interrupted with because of you and your shit.
Where is L?
You see yourself taken care of, and then you can free yourself.
And okay, we're gonna set up that ambush. My DMs, remember, do not let these guys be pushovers. All right, obviously they'll come out on top towards the end. These guys are fucking difficult. All right, they're big fucking threats. Have 2 people on standby, Maple. Get 2 more additional people. I have no doubt Faye will call for woodmen. Okay? Perfect. Excellent. All right, all of you get ready to come with me. All of you, including L, make your way over to the apothecary. You guys will be departing shortly.
Want a time change?
Servants with me. Yes, switch it to evening. Servants with me.
We need to talk about what just happened in the street after that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad.
No. Other shit happened. After I left you.
Does stream not need to hear this?
Yes.
Okay, let me...
I'll cuck mine too.
Come over here. Cry. Go.
All right, I'm gonna go and cut. You know, Doyle and them are gonna be there. Yeah, I would have already come back with that group.
Yeah, you already came back. Doyle and the others are now taking the same route to the Grove. You guys are taking the long way.
Got it. Okay.
Unfortunately, I ain't stupid.
Bronte, do you need me?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been notified. We'll be heading out soon.
See you guys in a little bit. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Bye. Fuckers.
Alright. I gotta go set this ambush up. Alright. My servants of, let's be honest, ass, come with me. Here is Krosky's Inn. They're supposed to come to the old battleground. They're going to either cross that bridge or that bridge.
Did Mako have any soul?
I didn't
So
talk
let's
to
go
him.
here. Go to home.
He's upstairs right now. 2nd floor.
We're up here.
I went with Doyle and the others. I figured someone with green hair would be a good idea to have distracting them. Marco, forgive me. I'm sure this is very important.
I think we just finished talking.
It's a quick conversation.
Spread
I
out
hate to be
here,
doing business.
out of
Do you
sight.
happen to have any salt on hand?
Okay.
And a lot.
I do not. How much is a lot?
Hey, you can climb up.
Currently, I've been ordering it every day for copper at the
Okay. How much do you sell it for? And how much can you order daily?
I have no fucking clue what you're saying, Cyber.
No, I did take it back. You have it on. You
Let
will
me
get
think.
the tier 2 and 12 strength.
I can get around 5
Let
or
me drop
10
that
a
down so I know
day,
that
but-
All right, I gotta watch
So
them.
10
real quick.
Make sure you're out of sight and
a
invis.
day,
16.
and
Yeah, we
it's like
wait for
1 silver, 50 copper.
Peace.
Go out together, and then they will
We need a lot more than that. Okay. Thank you. I will let you know if I need it. Sorry to bother.
Yes, please do quickly. They're going to go get their horse. Daniel is.
5 to 10 a day is max he can get. He doesn't have any right now. It's a silver 50 a piece, though. If we're talking about feeding everyone that we have right now,
Puts the mask down,
it's
and you will see
like
Lisa's face underneath.
60
She is
something copper
disguised.
just for that without the hardtack.
That's why the best is to get it through rum runner through Torty.
We'll have to do that. We'll have to try.
Yeah.
But for tonight,
We should have enough for tonight, I think.
okay.
Well then.
I took the route with Doyle earlier, in hopes it would help with a distraction. I figured at least maybe the green hair would distract the
Elves are ready.
Alright, you can depart.
Yeah, we're ready?
You let Marco through.
Yeah.
I need to go get my horse off the Old Estate. There was some sort of hubbub about Dredge.
GMs, I'm gonna want this to be super descriptive.
Subdued. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'll break out all my adjectives for you, King.
Yeah, I want them to realize this is fucking real.
Absolutely.
Bay is asking if we meet at the Arn Estate or do we just go?
If what?
She is asking if we meet at the estate first because she's expecting the guards.
No, you know that as soon as it turned to evening, Doyle and his men just
They
left
left.
just
Okay.
now.
All right, thank
You
you.
know we're going back over there to meet with them. You could have just waited.
I don't know, as I'm trying to put these straps on.
Okay, so you guys see where you are,
Leave
right?
these here because I can't have my buttercup.
Obviously, that's where shit's gonna kick
Might
off.
as well go flying.
Uh-oh.
There's gonna
Wait a
be one
minute.
servant that's traveling
Our
fast
horse
as
is broken
fuck from
for
tree
respawning.
to tree.
Hang on.
All right, but where we are going to start is on the cusp of the old battleground.
Oh, we're good. It just needed to be picked
Okay.
up.
Why this is happening?
Good.
This is the old battleground has no life. There are no trees here that can warn Fae. Okay. So go ahead and run up that road. Come out of your hiding spots.
I'm going the back alley.
Run towards me. Yep, come on. Remember, you guys can move super fast. Alright, that's gonna be the ambush point. We're gonna move through this rock face right here. To your left.
Seems so. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
But we are all going to be laying low in this area, okay? In the prone, dirt thrown on top of us. Alright? As soon as we see them go by, that fast fucking servant is being sent on all fucking fours, scrabbling over the rocks, and the rest of us are coming and getting to that ambush point. That way, by the time the fours can warn Fae, we're already there.
You got it.
Okay? So get ready.
If I may ask, is there a certain speed you want us using? Animal.
Take a, well, almost to our cave. We want to take a right once we see the battlefield.
Everybody needs to be at the ready, just in case.
What do you want? What's the matter with you?
Okay.
You alright?
No?
Well, at least that means you're not stupid.
We're on the move and fast.
My 2 volunteers I want with me, please. Stay invisible.
I don't...
we just stop and fight together?
I don't know.
I feel like they'd encircle us if we stopped.
It's supposed to prevent us from being attacked.
No
Elves, you
guarantees.
can full tilt. We're on horses. We'll keep up with you.
By the way, elves, when this attack happens, you're gonna fall back. You're not gonna keep going to the grove. You are going to take her back to town. That's the only safe area right now. She'll be able to leave later at night. I don't want RP lock her in the grove. Okay.
All else failed. We head back to town. It'd be the safest spot. Lead them back home.
It's not wrong.
It's not safe.
No, I think town is the right option.
You
He
think so?
he won't attack you on the town, but he can follow us to the
Fair.
grove.
It's true.
Also, be careful. He has Strider on his side, so we need to be careful.
Did no one tell you?
Nice to know. No! We don't even have Tang with us.
I don't know where he is. Where is Tang?
Hey, I don't know. Yo, the
What?
only thing we can do about the Warforged is flash power, because I know that always messed up with Tang's vision.
I can try. I have my one.
Faye, even you would know that's not the case. Tang is a low light miner. That is the reason why that happens.
Never mind.
Don't want her to get herself killed,
I do not think chlorine powder will have any effect either, but if I must, I'll throw it.
Do you think there's something that could rust through that kind of armor?
Also, magic doesn't work on Warforges either.
I'd have to try and see. If it's made of the same material that Tang's made out of, would need something of very high quality.
You're soon coming to the Cross Keys.
Because it's not going to stand still and let me place the thermite powder on it.
Of course, all of this dead forest.
What about the thing that
Oh, bronze.
Yes.
didn't
Just
Tang
make
make
sure you
something that's like
no,
a crossbow for noses?
the two volunteers are brought in. They're ready to go. I've also
sends
given one of
powders
them
flying?
my model as well, just in case.
Very good.
That would be
To free me up to continue, Diana.
possible. I'll have to give him the idea if and when we make it back.
I don't know how much my body can take. Best thing I could do is root him down and entangle him in a lot of vines, concentrate on him and him alone, and then just us bolted.
That would leave you open to an Inquisitor.
Once again, as a reminder, so you all understand what's happening. As soon as they're seen passing, the Inquisitor will give the word. We will throw off the thin layer of dirt, make our way up the stone ahead of them to our ambush locations. That one fast SOA, tackle Faye off the horse, combat will begin. Kimchi.
Yes, sir.
If they are getting between me and my target, I will not be above using Sotar's Mercy, so make sure you have an explosion on me.
You got it. DM tool is prepped.
Process real quick, hop down. Do scrum scrum.
Should be probably after this ambush point that the Robber Baron used to use.
What else is next right turn is the turn you're taking? Right there. Right turn.
This way. The path. I hate this place.
I know what you mean.
It's
unsettling.
There's the battlefield right there. We need to go across that way.
Can we not take the path?
You think we should? Because that leads right into the chasm.
Do keep in mind, not all the orcs are gone. It is likely they could even be scavenging.
Then we take this way.
Right there. Yeah, there's a path over there on the other side of the battlefield.
All right then, let's cross the field then.
Cut through the bramble and the dead bush.
Be advised, Faye is taking us through the field of dead trees.
You should not have moved off of the road.
Okay. We'll let her know.
Literally what I just said. Okay.
Brambles is exceptionally dangerous as it becomes much more difficult to traverse.
I don't think I can take Buttercup across
to the
this.
right. She's going to completely wrong direction.
This way, Faye. Back the way we came. Come on, Buttercup. Faye, turn! The way we came from, not this way. This way.
Follow us, come on.
Why would she travel through dead forest? Road's the quickest way through.
Come on. This way. The road's the quickest way through, like I thought.
We haven't been out this way.
Moderate pace, make sure the others catch up.
Yeah, okay.
What's your side?
When you get to this junction, you guys are going to see some dead Imperials. The bodies are old. You know to go left.
Imperials.
Days.
It's that way if we're trying to head towards the bridge.
Yeah, we are.
We want to avoid the Orc Fortress anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, SOA, get ready. The animals get ready. When they get to the ambush point, you hit them with that nice pause.
And go from there. And get out of it.
Kimchi, are you pausing or am I?
I'll go ahead and pause.
Okay.
And the pause point is that steep downhill right before Holmes Bridge.
Yes, sir.
So make sure you have your fire arrows handy. Serves to ash do not like fire.
I prepped a few of them with resin.
Command is given. Up and over.
Let's go.
Is it this way, right?
Follow the... Yes, this should take us towards home.
Remember, you're still...
You know your way
the
from
road
there.
should be right there, so you'll be seen if you show yourself. You're moving super fast. So they wouldn't see you.
Don't slow down, let's go. No walking. Come on. This isn't a stroll in the woods.
As you leave the dead area, the woods desperately try to cry out to you, Faye. They tell you, no, stop, turn around. Pause.
Pause. Pause. Faye, the warning is given, but it's too little, too late. As you hear this,
dead wood.
as you scrabble, you hear the sound of scrabbling claws against rocks as you realize that from the direction of the dead forest, hordes of creatures, you hear them coming up, clambering over the rocks. One in particular, however, you hear darting from tree to tree at breakneck speed. And all of a sudden, it tackles Faye directly off of their horse towards the river with a speed that you have never seen before. And it lands off of the horse, climbing down the massive steep cliff towards the river. All of this happens at a speed tremendous, and you can barely only catch it. Everyone stops dead in their tracks, and combat begins. Unpause.
Shit. What the? Shoot. Hello?
I'll get your bow.
I'm trying. It's not working. Why is it not working? Ah! Oh, that's why. Where are the fire arrows? Where are the fire arrows? Where are the fire arrows? There. Please! Stop it!
Mabel, she's asking. One moment.
What's she calling?
Feet.
She's asking Woodman or Vine.
All right.
So, yeah, she's casting. Go ahead. You got it.
All right, Crisis, Paladin on me.
Foot. Fine. As well it can be. Side.
Come on, man.
Paladin, teleport to me and become a woodman.
Shit. Please stop it!
Crisis, go down. She's
calling for Tyr.
She's calling for Tyr. Come back down.
Down onto the ground, your face colliding with the rocky ground.
Side. From the side.
Crisis, on Faye.
I've dealt with larger than you. I've dealt with worse than you.
Going for the legs.
Behind. Fucking things. Damn it. Where's Oshan?
There's calling for flash powder.
Paladin, keep respawning.
Pudgy, you are flash powdered and fall into the river.
Oh shit. From the side. This way. I will keep playing this. That's it. Arrow from the side.
I need some people respawning, keeping Faye busy.
You're right.
Find the Inquisitor.
You're right.
Faye, before you...
Impeccable fucking timing, dear.
I'm alright.
Nothing too bad.
I am sorry for what they've done.
The others.
I don't know. I don't.
Wait. No.
trouble.
I don't. What? Yellow?
Crassus, your priority has become protecting L.
Blaze, please, not him! Blaze! Let him go!
Damn it! No! He's not yours to take!
No choice.
There is a choice.
Blood still runs. Only moments ago being slit. You see
Servants with me, Invis.
where he was slit cruelly as a show.
DMs make it clear to them that Violo's neck was broken. Okay.
As he was dragged away,
Lennon,
we
Erebus,
saw only a final
Cyber, you will
look
be
of
Erdhart
shock.
men. The rest of you will
Less
be
pain on Vala's face as his head
servant
was bent
heavies.
at an unnatural
They're gonna
angle.
find us along the road. Stand by.
His neck snapped. His life ended in a flash. With no blade in his hand. There was no fear in his eyes, only disbelief. As if his final thoughts were like this. After everything, it's like this.
We have to go. We have to go.
We're falling back now, everyone. Tear.
All right, get ready to teleport to me. Last bit of conflict.
I don't.
Up you go.
Fine, fine.
Come on. The force is telling us we have to go.
I
Cut us off.
I hear it. I'm not in a position to sit there.
Okay, this is what we need to do very quickly. If I told you that you're an Erdhart man, go grab a horse and come back to me. Okay? Teleport to me. The rest of you teleport to me as you are.
I want to be on flat ground. I want to be on flat ground. Please let me be on flat ground. Damn it.
Mayor Dartman, just so you're aware, we were attacked on our route as well. We immediately fell back, feeling that we were cut off from Faye.
We need to go.
And we went back to try and assist them.
Go, let's move.
We got held up here. Go ahead
You're
and
not
put the
getting
horses
on.
this side of the road. Erebus, do me a favor, go get one more, because I'll need one.
Crassus, normal woodman, catch up to them.
Heavies spread out around us. They're gonna have to save us. Erdhart men next to me. It's a mixed match of mediums, heavies. Spread out. We're fighting in all directions. Kimji, I need to know when they're about to see us.
They went the wrong way. Trying to catch up.
Which way did they go?
They followed the river, and it's leading back down from a little bit further up.
Okay, grab the horses. Get ready to teleport to me.
Yeah, faces the going the long way.
She's going the long way. She just cut off the road. Fuck.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
We'll adapt. Yeah.
Adapt. Overcome. I am going to go where Hopper, his road splits off from the main road. Literally the only way she can come.
Which way did she go?
All right, everybody teleport to me.
Bonkers.
Spread the horses out like we dismounted in a hurry. Obviously, they won't be orderly. Earhart-men, we were surrounded and fighting all directions.
Did I get lost? Did I take the wrong turn?
Someone to my right.
Did I get lost? Where are they?
Let us know, Kimchi.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for them.
They scattered because one of the horses went too far ahead. They're currently regrouping. Yep.
They left half of us behind.
Take command. We'll be all right.
Which way did they go? Well, I don't know where the road's supposed to actually go. This looks like it's fucking... it's overgrown.
Pause.
Pausing.
We're regrouping you all. You're in very different directions.
I know.
Okay, head back.
Which way do they go?
Go back.
Okay. That's what I said. I was like, oh, alright, I guess I'll go to the road. I don't know where they went.
Follow me.
Thank you.
Continue this way.
Okay.
That way.
Alright.
If need be, just have them grab the horse and teleport on us.
They're right behind you.
Where are the others?
Back this way. Turn off the road just behind you.
Off the road?
Follow my light.
Out there.
Why did they go off the road?
No clue.
Why are you all over here?
Because we're going to the road right there. The road's right there.
Why didn't we go the way we came?
Because I didn't want to go back the same way we came.
Well, you lost half of us.
Sorry.
Call out your injuries if you have any.
I need rolls.
I need rolls.
We need to go now. We heal in town.
Alright.
The Maple, they've regrouped. They're currently near the north end of the road, the pass that is north of, what's it called?
They're at the robber baron ambush.
Robber baron ambush. They followed the river north and then
Grab the horses.
Where is she? Why is she taking off at?
Where are they now?
I'll get her.
They're coming
heading
up to the
towards
robber
road.
baron ambush.
Okay, everybody get ready to teleport on me.
Fate, you cannot be going full
That's insane.
sprint.
This woman's supposed to be in tune with the forest.
She was trying to go a different way than when she came.
I guess.
DM note, slow down. You are leaving your allies behind.
You're leaving the whole party behind. You cannot go at a full pace.
All right, all of you fools, teleport to me.
I'm sorry.
We are at the bridge by the Kroski's Inn.
They're not fast as
spray the
horses.
Out. We were ambushed.
One more question for you, Bruns. In the
Huh?
middle of your... I said one question for you. Can Vicar go out of his way, even if I get fucking punished for it, to bring Soma up to Basil because we want to do a scene with Basil and Silvervein?
So wait,
Absolutely. Why is Silvervein involved?
Just tormenting Basil because Silvervein's a dickhead.
But Silvervein's here with me.
Oh, he is. Then I'll wait for him to be done.
Yeah, we'll be done very shortly.
Okay.
Which one of you, Silvervein? God damn it.
All right.
God damn it.
Is everyone accounted for?
When you're done, Lennon, you can move to Nick Module. We'll be waiting for
I
you.
should have known when I ran
No
my
one-
gauntlet over that smooth-ass head you were up to no good.
When we're done with this, we're doing the all hands.
Oh, shit, that's right. Okay, it'll happen after.
Go ahead, you heard her. Get in front of her.
Elves in the front.
All right, are we good to send them along?
Yeah, they've been good to send
Return
along.
back to the woods.
Go.
Please. We'll be fine.
Doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo doo doo.
Everyone's
Dude,
set up.
where Faye order the woodman back to the forest.
Dude, I've listened to this song on repeat 3 times now. Where are they? Where are the good guys?
They're at the. They're still at the robber baron ambush.
Yeah, they're along the main road now, heading south.
You're such a tortured soul. I'm sorry, Lennon.
We have to keep account of them.
You sound like a second lieutenant I actually knew, who never
You
had
can have 'em-
contact and signed himself up for it and got it.
You can have a maroon heart.
They're gonna be in eyesight soon. Kimchi, let us know when they can see us.
Yep.
God, Fiala.
Listen up.
You took Fiala.
They're coming up to the cross keys.
Yeah. I'll give you. I'll let you know when they're eyesight.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, you're in eyesight.
Shit, the bridge. We have company.
We don't have an option.
Fuck. The sounds of battle can be heard straight ahead. The battle cries of men. He's gonna run one down with a wall.
It's time. Come on, bro. Back up.
The arrows pierce the back of the creature, but it just roars and continues onward.
Heavy for the legs.
Does not like the back of horses.
It takes 3 of you to hold it back and slide your blade across the throat as a thick blood pours from its neck.
The others, get him on his feet. Get to the knee! Get on the horse, man! Out of the helmet! Go!
The servant's head goes back. The neck splits out.
Next one.
Spurts out.
Jay, you've been under heavy arrow fire.
Watch it!
After shots, dagger after dagger, as this servant becomes a pincushion.
That's it, Buttercup. Girl, come on. Come on, girl. Can they stand?
Put onto the back of a horse and can't walk.
Then throw them on mine. Let's just... It's fine. We're going to town. I'll get him there.
Count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you fucking heavy bastard.
On your mounts.
Shit.
Yes! Take one of our horses, alchemist!
Adrenaline pushes through you, Nimlith. Unquenchable pain and anger and fury. You feel...
They said to take one of their horses, O'Shawn!
You feel naked. The sight of it, shock in his eyes. It wasn't fear, it was shock. Disbelief.
I need to get him back. I need to get him back to town. Quickly.
Hey! Yes. We need to speak when we get back to town.
Okay. Let's make it to town first.
Hi.
DM note for Faye.
Yes.
DM note for Faye. You have never seen Nimlith so angry.
Forward! Stay with her!
Waiting on people who are on foot, get in front.
I think everyone's on a horse.
We don't have time, Miss Faye.
Okay, alright.
We're taking her ahead! I'm not taking no for an answer!
We need to get him to medical attention now.
You know the cost.
Doesn't mean I don't want him to get to medical attention now.
Focus on protecting the VIP.
And you. Just a little further. We're about halfway there.
Come on, Willow, let's go. I get my hands on that little fucking prick. I'm gonna shove that pointy fucking hand up his arse.
How's your arm, Doyle?
Yeah.
Go. We gotta go.
A little bit further.
Over half. You're okay. We'll be there soon. We'll get you there.
Are we going to Selma's?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the safest place to bring you for now.
Aye, sir.
Yes.
Not getting too far ahead. There we go.
Servants in the trees to the left! Move!
Move.
Move!
Fast. Come on, Buttercup. Come on. Just to town. We just have to get you guys to town. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry.
Gates in sight. Go forward, run over the damn guard, I don't care.
Soma, please. Help. Please. I gotta get you into Soma. Soma, please, the one on the back. The one on the back, please.
I've already unlocked the door. Open the door!
Alright, going in.
Go.
Breathing one step at a time.
Help that man, he can't stand. Just leave me here.
We got him. They got him off the back.
You're a lucky woman.
No, I'm
There's
not.
a nix on your shoulder.
I know.
Ah.
I'm aware. Go. Let's go.
Hilton was on blood. You got the strips on one side?
Still have the choo-choo on, right? She's gonna leave another choo-choo on the bed beside you.
You gotta get the damn chest piece off him. Come on.
You're not being healed. Please go to the NPC spawn room.
Big fucking hammer. Alright, critical.
We're gonna need injury rolls first.
You guys did great. One last all hands thing. Please go with kimchi.
Alright.
Please go with kimchi. Thank you.
I'll be in Scrim Scram module.
Tier 1 healing potion.
How many injuries
I need
do
you to
think
hold onto
took?
my shoulder.
Four.
Go, Mars, you need me.
I need to see if I took any damage from being thrown into against
If you don't need treatment, please clear the clinic. We need to keep things clear.
Clear, now!
You're right.
I need 4 injury rolls on this one.
You got this, Venora.
Yeah, I just need injury rolls to find out what treatment needs to be done.
Switching into rolls. Stand by.
Okay, will do.
He's gonna CT you.
I need injury
Get out of
rolls.
the way. I gotta roll.
Gotcha, no problem.
I need rolls.
What does he see?
Alright.
Oh, you need injury rolls?
Yep, we're
you
all.
Need injury rolls, you
The
need
whole
injury
lot
rolls.
does.
So she's taken that so far.
Whole lot, gotcha.
Who got you?
7
Yep.
plus
And I will
8, 9,
treat.
10. 1 point below.
I
It
need
is a plus 2 plus. Yeah. So she has 2 tier 2s right now. We're gonna give her so plus 2 and then plus 2.
I'm sorry, what?
She has 4 injuries. I gave her 1 tier 2 and another tier 2, so plus 2, and then another plus 2 for the other one.
Oh, I see. 7 plus 2. The wound will start to stitch itself shut for the first one.
Okay.
Second one. 13 plus 2.
That deep sword wound will also begin to close.
Okay, she's gonna go to the third one, another tier 2.
12 plus 2, yet another brutal sword wound will begin to stitch itself shut.
Alright. What other one?
Just one more. I took a shoulder bash.
Okay, advantage for this +1.
Hold on. Faye with a... Was that a major?
I don't... Do you know if it's a major?
I took the blow. It wasn't been rolled for yet.
Okay,
Okay, well, rolling. 9 plus your armor, that is a major. Faye, your treatment is a 1 plus 1 that goes to a critical.
Selma, we got a critical over here. The bandage isn't holding.
Present.
2, 1 anti-armor.
Alright. And she won't start feeling no pain because it...
2 plus your halved armor, critical
she's
wound.
gotten the painkiller, so...
Natural 20, no damage. You have a critical wound.
Shoulder.
Yes.
Shoulder, 3, he's got leather armor.
Alright, that one's taken care of.
17 plus your armor, no damage. 8 plus your armor, 9, 10, 11, no damage. 12 plus your armor, no damage.
Take his helmet off, please, for me.
3.
From?
All 3 were from the big guys.
12, no damage. 14, no damage. 13, no damage.
Okay.
What's the injury?
Critical. Present.
Okay. This is a critical.
A lot of superficial.
I got
You shot me.
Some bruises. Damage, no wound. He shot you. 10 plus damage, no wound. Armor.
Is your clothing ripped?
No wound.
Nick on her shoulder.
9 plus armor.
Twice.
Got it?
Take the chest plate off. Move it now.
I was
Bleeding
just
to
learning.
and whatever you want to give me for the fight with Bully.
He wanted to actually shoot me. He would. It
Damage.
was point blank.
9 plus armor damage.
I know what you mean.
20.
He had every opportunity to cut me down, but he just swung with all his force and sent me sliding down the damn cliffside.
I yelled at him to stop.
Thank you. I think I got slammed like 4 times.
Did it look like he answered?
Got run into.
Or did it
7.
just feel like you go right past him?
Full leather.
I bring back full leather. No pressures on it.
7, 8, 9, 10. Major wound. Natural 20, no damage. 19, no damage.
So yeah, I think
10,
he
no
answered.
damage.
So you can move on. Just tell me if I can help. If I can't, I'll give you space.
Unless Soma screams for some help.
Okay, he already did the clampage on the crit. They're fine.
Me and Elle,
at least the first one that slammed me amongst the rocks and went into the river.
Plus 7 for armor.
I was gonna see any concerns.
Not to hurt you.
No
You're
injuries,
one
it's
man's
just all
target, one
nicks
man's
and
target
scrapes. A lot of superficial.
You good?
Okay.
Light bruising.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Got it.
Wait. I still have
Gonna check over to you. What does he see?
what you gave me.
Tier 2. Well, let someone look at it first. She has a tier 2 on her, but
I have a major.
it's a major.
Major on the torso.
I'm sorry, buddy.
What is it? Laceration, gash, or cave in?
I got slammed into, so it'd be brute force.
Caved in. Take the potion quickly. Down it now. If it gets worse, you tell me. What does he see?
And
No
she'll
one's on. Never seen him actually take
+2 for the.
He's maybe just.
Maybe at least would let us keep the body.
She will
What's
hand
the
you
shield for the
another tier
flowers?
2
What does
potion,
he
you know,
see?
to replenish your one you had on you.
You notice light cuts, bruises, but
I gotta start totaling this out.
everything's superficial.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Also, Doyle's sitting there.
5 real
You
quick.
just
Alright,
sat in his
good.
lap.
I did.
Double checking.
Yeah, you sat in Doyle's lap.
Easy, easy.
What the fuck?
If you need a roll, hand in the air.
Now, anyone else injured need potion?
Stay.
I think that's it.
Back and standing.
Right.
Oh, it's gone, even after I've treated it?
How about you, Serdal? You okay?
No, not quite.
we'll let the DM roll for the treatment then.
Ah, shit.
Let the DM come
He hasn't been treated yet.
Okay. What's the injury?
You'll see a major wound to the side. Heavy impact from a SOA mallet.
Show hand you a tier 2. Okay, and
after that,
then,
soldier needs a DM roll treatment over there.
Try roll D20. What'd you give him?
That was
Summer?
a tier 1 healing potion. I roll treatment.
Notice that she's tensing again.
A 20 plus 1. He will go critical.
Understood.
As for Doyle, a 2 plus 2. He will go critical as well.
Fuck.
See more bleeding. Where's the crit again?
Side. It's on the fucking side.
Help me unclip this quickly.
I'll look at the other person.
Clamps. Hold that open.
Profusely.
Ah.
The wound in still.
Please, don't move. Do not move.
That's a little bit easier said than done, prick.
I know.
Don't speak, just hold it. Got it.
Just put it where it needs to be. Just snap the fucking thing. Stop playing with it.
Getting there. Got it. Put it back.
Alright, the critical.
I fucking hate maces. I hate maces. I fucking hate them.
We probably have some of that pain potion to help.
She's unresponsive.
Pain keeps you awake. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll give him whatever the fuck he wants.
Okay. He said that 20 then right
Encountered Strider. Would be a blood red stain on the ground.
Oh, make no mistake, we ran. Luckily, the horses were almost faster than he was. Something else caught his attention.
Something else.
I'm not omniscient, I swear it. Looked like he looked in the direction of where all of you were, halfway across the province. And he started sprinting full tilt.
That far?
I don't know,
It's impossible. It's almost several hundred, if not 1,000 meters.
He would have
That
reached it
ranges.
before we did. I don't know. I have no idea. Unless he went to your grove. But I don't think so.
Who? What happened? Who was sprinting?
Strider's the one we ran into.
I know he was the one that was following close on my heels last night.
No, now they're saying they ran into Strider now.
Again?
That's why we had to turn back.
Still though, how could he know?
I need to tell Tang. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Chat, where's Tang? Help me, where's Tang? Where is my big dumb fucking... Well, he's not dumb, he's smart. He's actually really, really smart. Where's my bubber bog? Where he at? Where he at, chat?
Is your module done, Prince?
Yeah, all my stuff's done for him. Just waiting for Kimchi's march into town.
Alright, we're down in Scrimshaw module for NPCs, all hands, so if you guys want to move down to Scrimshaw module once you are free, this is all hands. I'm gonna respawn.
He's not live.
Fuck. I'll need a handful of you if you can break away as house guard to represent. As soon as everything's settled, you guys will be free, but I will need a handful.
Bug, damn it! You.
Where would you like us to meet as these guard?
Outside the forge, please.
Understood.
He took Violo.
Took, or the other one?
He snapped his neck and took him.
You need a place to sit down.
Take that off you. Please.
I'm getting you a bucket of water.
Okay.
Sit.
Come on.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Just don't get it.
Strider ran into the others. The Earhart men. Two of them are pretty bad off. He took off midway through. Apparently.
Time is extremely limited. We clean up what we can, receive the emissary, and down to business.
Everybody's armor is spick and span with flesh.
Good.
Fuck me! Sense of this.
listen to me for a minute?
What is it? Fuck. Alright. Hurry up.
Right behind you.
And how long do you think that's going to last?
Rhythm.
He stopped for a moment. He let O'Shawn go.
Why though? I know you called out, but at the same time,
Because he cares. He doesn't.
shows me nothing. Nothing.
You know, if he wanted to kill me, he would have shot me dead blank.
That's why I don't get it. I don't get these shreds of humanity as he butcherizes us.
It's not
If we're going to be arguing about something like this, we shouldn't do it in the main road when an emissary is coming through. As much as I would love to preach his wrongdoings to the entire town, that is not the time or the place for now.
Do we go back
Why
to
did he take him?
Soma's?
Why did he take him?
Because he's going to string him up like he's doing the other one.
We can go to the house. If who I think is going to be greeted is going to come here, that is their destination.
Okay.
I don't want to cause any more issues than there might already be.
Yeah, I get it. I think O'Shawn went to the alchemy shop. Not here.
I'll drag him by his ass if I need to. Or we can go there if they have comfy or anything.
They have a bunch of pillows upstairs. And Stinky threw up on mine. O'Shawn. Where is he? Oh, Sean! I'm gonna sit upstairs.
I have a suspicion.
Where? Oh, you're right. I have a suspicion too. I'm gonna go bleed out on his pillows.
No, you're fucking not. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He shot at me twice and he missed on purpose. He just kind of grazed my sleeve.
He's trying to show you how much danger being on her side puts you in.
I know. I didn't go last night because he knocked me out. When he took me to lunch, there was something in the juice. I think
He
it was...
got you overly drunk.
Yeah.
He took you out of the picture so that he was able to have free reign without worrying about hurting you.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I assume they told you, yeah. Oh, come back, please.
Told me what exactly?
About the Irelandese.
About how the prince, or new prince, is here himself with a retinue of royal guard? For what business exactly?
He got them involved. They have a sealed declaration saying that Faye is wanted by the Irelandese in regards to the Green Death, and that I am a witness to what happened. And that he is now employed by not only the Imperials, but by the Irelandese to bring her in. That if she hadn't turned herself in by sundown, that he was going to attack again. And he did.
Great.
That's why he took Fialo.
So he's finding more banners to tout his justice under. He will find every possible way to just shove that in front of her face.
Fialo didn't deserve this.
None of the people here deserve this. The sheer amount of bias is staggering.
It doesn't matter about bias now.
What does it matter about anything? He will find any way to turn her into the villain. He's justifying his actions whatever way he can find. And there's a lot of ammunition, because the people that drove the entire group into this are untouchable, unfindable.
They are findable, but they are untouchable.
Are they?
They are untouchable. Findable, yes, we know. We have a connection with them. Lockwood
What connection is that?
Lockwood.
No, that's just one half. They are a neutral party who exchanged an item to cause all of this in the first place.
They trained us to do it.
At behest of whom? Whose kingdom was at war? Who needed a weapon to win?
I know.
And who manipulated everyone into that weapon?
It was Fulgrith, I know.
He said it himself. If he could find him and end him, he would, but he can't, so he's after her.
No, he would end them both. Let's not get this wrong.
No, I'm well aware that he would just butcher everybody who was responsible for this. Because he's looking for that justice.
He's looking for...
He needs... What is he looking for?
Justice, yes.
Revenge?
No.
Vendetta?
Maybe a little, but no. I think... From my conversations with him, he looked for change. He looked to see that she is a different person than she was then. At least in his eyes.
And he's blind to see that change or hear it in the way that she says it.
She's... I almost had him 2 days ago, Tang.
I know.
And she ruined it.
I know.
Because she hasn't, in totality, changed. There are some things that are the same. And you know that. If anything, some of them are worse.
Okay. Then...
I'm not...
Ask me this. If he's looking for change, if you know that he is looking for that totality change in Faye, what is he seeing to change? What does he want to see different?
I think he wants to see remorse. Selflessness for a cause of that remorse.
And what would prove that to him?
I don't know anymore, Tang. That's the problem.
Because everybody that she has talked to, that we have talked to, that we have seen, if she turns herself in, if she shows remorse for her actions and bears herself to the world, she will be butchered one way or another.
I know.
Either by him, another Inquisitor, the Orlandis, the Gradians.
He claims there was a point, that it would have been otherwise.
He came in here months ago. The first thing that he did was say to our faces that he would be able to come in here with just cause to have her exiled and executed under Orlandi and Gradian law.
I know. He would. He's saying he would. He wasn't saying...
that is still death.
But the point is, he was saying then that he did. That he would. That he could. Not that he was going to.
Well, he did now.
A lot of time has passed since then, Tang. I'm not justifying it.
A lot of time has passed since then.
I'm not justifying it. Please don't mistake it for that. I just am trying to rattle my brain in a solution.
The only solutions I can see is if both of them have a totalitarian change.
I agree.
If Faye actually takes recompense for her actions and tries to make amends with the people that she wronged by showing them what actually happened and what she wants to happen. And him by, I don't know, putting down the gun for 10 seconds to allow that to happen. Let justice take its course as he would want it to. Not by his own hand, but by fuck, the grace of God.
Which one?
I
Because
don't give a shit at this point. It could be any of them. It could be the god-given power of the Arlandis from Mithrax, or Isara for fucking Gradia. Or hell, even Sotar if he decided to come down here and kick us in the balls.
I don't want either of them to die.
You don't want either of them to die. Faye doesn't want anyone to die. Everybody at the end of the day doesn't want this conflict to end in more death and bigger graveyards. But everybody just keeps choosing the routes that makes it worse. That puts more bodies in the ground, or flayed alive and hung out to dry.
Tomorrow there's supposed to be a council meeting. It's what Kyler said. That the council is supposed to meet and discuss what's going on with the requests from the Arlandis about Faye. If she handed herself over tonight at the deadline that Blaze had asked for, it would have meant execution. Because it's handing herself over directly to the Arlandis. But waiting another day meant losing Fialo.
And still death.
I know. I don't... Losing half of them in the grove was one thing. Now losing them to Blaze. The rest of them. I don't want to. I don't want to lose any more of them.
Then some idea needs to get through. Otherwise, it's going to be more of the same. And nothing will change. Because everyone refuses to. I don't fucking know what's going to happen anymore. Even if we would manage to talk him down to maybe have him see reason to where, yes, she can change and she will recompense for her actions however she fucking can. Even then, what the hell would happen? Blaze is gone, that's fine, but he already set up several dominoes afterwards so that they would fall right on everyone's heads.
He somehow got me out of it.
How?
I'm listed on that document as a witness, not as someone who's guilty. So if I can be listed as a witness, maybe Faye can be changed to the same thing.
And what would make him want to change that?
I'm saying for the after effect of the domino, if we can get him to stop.
If. It's always if.
There's no certainty.
I know there's no certainty. he absolutely could just decide to turn around on a dime and say, "Oh, you finally decided to come around."
Yeah.
But what kind of certainty do we have that he would follow through?
Because that's how he is. He's not conniving. He's not.
Yes, I know. He's never told a lie. He will never tell a lie to you.
He did tell me a lie. He told me a lie yesterday. It was the first one.
What was it? Was it a small one?
It was the alcohol.
Let me guess, he said that it was fine.
He said it was juice, that it was all pressed juices.
Right.
There was something hidden. Let's see if I can find him.
Find who?
Blaze.
O'Shawn?
Mr. Brunswick.
Blaze? Well, if you do, try to get him to tell you exactly what he needs to see. That isn't just Faye throwing herself on the sword
He
and
won't.
killing herself.
He won't tell me. She's got to figure it out herself.
Then what's the fucking point? You will find him. You will ask him the same questions. It will end up the same way again. He will try to get you out of the situation so that he doesn't have to kill you, and he can karate else just so that she suffers and that you are left alive so that you can suffer afterwards. It doesn't matter to him. It looks like it does. It looks like he wants to keep you safe. But what happens to you after all of this is gone? You have to live with it. It doesn't matter what the hell happens in the interim. At the end of the day, he killed a lot of people that you care about.
Does that mean I should stop? I don't think so. It might be the same loop. It might be the same cycle.
I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just telling you that you need something more than just he might, or he could, or he can.
Sometimes
you need he will.
Sometimes
he is going to.
Sometimes there isn't more than that. The whole time I was lying to him, there was never a he will, he's going to, he has to. It was all he might, he could. That's what I've been living off of the last I don't know how many months, Tang. That's all I have. That's all I have had for the last I don't know how many years. So I have to keep trying with coulds, cans, maybes. I don't want anyone else to die, so I have to live with that.
Sorry.
I just want to make sure I get my horse where she belongs. That's all. Come on, girl. You don't have to be sitting out, saddled up. I'll go get a bath. Get cleaned up.
I don't get the impression he's going to hit button. Otherwise, he would have probably. I know, but he so well loved the show. Share that day.
Who even cares if I'm a maiden anymore? Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be hidden. Oh yeah, we haven't used that model in a while, actually. Is it uploaded? It is uploaded. How nice. Going to load? Oh, I need to ask him for that. The blood on there. What is this with the water? Oh, it's the old water shader. I'm gonna have to tell them about this. This is bad. I can't do this. Hi, chat. Ooh, this sucks. This sucks. This has been a tough one. Is it showing up on your guys' perspective, or is it? Oh, you guys see it too. You guys see the weird thing. Hang on, let me do this so Kimchi can see it, like what it's doing out of the corner of my vision. Ooh, that's really bad. I think it's because of the new camera system. Actually, maybe it's a particle thing.
The door's been kicked in, so I guess we can just kind of go in. Let's do the
No.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you want to hear my thoughts on
Nope, it's not any of
Sure.
that.
I, from what I gather, your concern is that if you quit, then somebody else is going to be sent to you. If you go, you might die, you might not. If somebody else goes instead of you, then the same will be for them. They might die.
I can't stand to look at that water anymore. When a pitchfork came out, oh my god. Yeah, I can't stand to look at that. That hurts my eyes really bad. L's clean. We're saying L's clean.
Where do you think you'd be the most help?
Yeah, it does. It actually really hurts my head.
On one hand,
Clean outside, but inside? Yeah, no. She's not well. She hasn't seen him do it yet. She hadn't seen him kill anyone yet. That was a first. To actually seeing him do it's a whole other thing. He actually killed someone. What is she supposed to do when he actually does that? She can't stop him. He's too strong. Let me see if they are Spear's still on map. If so, I know where to go, but I think they're done for the night. Oh no, Spearmint's still on map. Oh, let's see where they are. Dang her, she doesn't want to kill him. That's like the last thing she wants is to kill him. The last thing she wants to do is kill him. That's the whole point. She wants him alive. I mean... she cares about him. He's essentially her mentor. He's the reason she's alive. He's her mentor.
The inevitable, like...
She loves him like he's family. He's essentially been like modified to the point that he can't be killed by normal means. He'll come back to life if he does actually die. Like, granted, there's something there, but he has his resolve to get to Faye no matter what. Yeah, but he keeps saying it, and he doesn't lie. That's the part that, you know, he keeps saying. He doesn't lie. He doesn't lie, he doesn't lie. So he's saying, and he keeps saying it, if she shows something that shows she's truly remorseful, that she admits fault, that if she showed she was different than the Faye he knew back in Adwick, things would change. That this would not be the case. You think he wants someone to stop him? I think yes and no. I think he doesn't want to do the things that he's doing. Right? I think he's doesn't want to do the things that he's doing. He doesn't want to kill these people. I think he's adamantly telling the truth about this when he says he does not want to kill these people. But he hates what Faye did to him. He hates what Faye did after he left. And he essentially hates the fact that Faye roped Elle into it after he gave so much to make sure she lived. I think in reality, he came here to see change. He came in the hopes that things would be different. Sure, there was vengeance, right? But now that he's seen all these people that Faye has integrated with, that Iandel is actually gone, I think he hoped to see change. I think he hoped to see a difference, and he hoped to see that there would be some sort of just cause for him to do otherwise. Especially after getting so attached to some of the other characters who surround themselves with Faye. And he just hasn't seen that. So, does he want someone to stop him? Probably not, because he's afraid he's going to hurt people he cares about. I don't want this. I'm being pulled towards this, but I know it's me pulling myself into it. Partially. I don't think that's 100% it, but it's kind of it. It's like touching it. Xander kind of spilled his own actions on others' behalf. Sorta, yeah. There's a few things there, right? Like, he feels like he's a monster. He feels like what he's become since going to the Inquisition is not something that's worth being alive. There's a lot of things there. It's a lot of emotion combined into one, to the point that...
On my arms and around my chest.
They paid her
Yeah.
silver when everyone else was being paid 10
Down
for
my
that
belly,
water hole.
down the back of my legs, and
There's a quick den. Sometimes, yeah. But, like, from Elle's perspective, right? Like, because we have to talk about it from the character's perspective. She's lost, like, everything, right? She lost Jensen. She lost her original home. She lost friends. She's lost Tyr, who was, like, essentially her best friend. And so now she has this man who saved her life, is the only reason she's gotten this far, come back into her life, teach her how to defend herself. Teach her how to defend herself, teach her to be self-sufficient when it comes to a world that is all about battle and combat and death. And now she sees, or at least is being told, essentially the only option is to kill him too. Yeah, almost everybody. Yeah. I mean, everyone Elle knew from season 2, essentially besides Lisa, Faye, and Tang, are gone. Or at least that she was close with, right? Because Tyr is dead. It's not pretty, it's a bad day when you gotta bury the whole damn town. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot to sort through. Because the reality is, even though he's doing this, right? Even though he's doing this to the Grove, there's still a life debt there, right? She still technically owes her life to him. Does she owe a lot to Faye? Yes, but she's given a lot for Faye too. So she doesn't want either of them to go. She feels indebted to both of them. She cares about both of them. She wants to protect both of them. And both of them have done bad things. It's a catch-22. Different reason. It's a conflict of self, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a conundrum. It's a tough one. It is a tough conundrum. I know Bruns... Bruns just had the emissary come in. There was something else he wanted to do tonight, but I don't know if I have the energy. I'm gonna be honest. Crying for hours on end takes a lot out of me. Oh, look at this though, chat. I will show you this. Yeah, it's damned if you don't, damned if... Maybe leaving's the solution. Leaving's not the solution though, because he said he's going to follow them. look at him. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're so fucking cute. They're so fucking cute. They're so fucking cute. There's a whole herd of them. Elle leaves alone. So, I don't think you were here, Pedro. The Inquisitor did offer that to her. He offered to, of his own accord, get her a fully kitted caravan with mercenaries to essentially be her escorts to Hayloth. But I don't think she'll ever take it. Just because of that, because of how she feels indebted to people.
Brunswick?
Margaret? Sounds like a trap. I don't think it's a trap. I think the part... Gizmo, stop it. I think the part that people need to realize when it comes to Blaze is if he says it, he'd do it. If he's made the offer, he will do it. It is why he has never made a promise in favor of Faye, to be quite frank. I think... Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. I think that's my sign, chat. I think that's my sign. But it's why he's never made a promise in favor of, like, helping Faye or... Oh, maybe that's part of my leg. I mean... Take offer. Take none and leave. I don't think that solves the moral compass issue. Oh my god. That poor horse. I don't think that solves our moral compass issue that we have. Whoa. Yeah. Don't flip that poor horse. don't think that solves the moral compass issue that we're running into, because then she's just going to have the guilt of she's left everyone to die. It's just fleeing the problems, exactly. People doesn't think he doesn't actually care for the people when he does. I think a lot of people think that way. Elle does not. And I think that's pretty evident by the way that she fights. It's why she said to Tang, even if the outcome is he continues doing what he's doing, I need to try and stop him. Even if the answer is he might stop, there's a possibility, there's a chance, I still have to try. Will compound the issues. Yeah. It essentially is saying, well, if I can't have either of you, then I want none of you. And that's not the character. That's not how she is. She's seen enough death. She's lost enough. She doesn't want to lose more. And that's essentially what that is. She does not want to start over again. She does not want to lose everything that she's built. Is it perfect? No, but it's hers. So, I love the Grove. That is one thing I will always say. I love the Grove. I love coming out here. I like how green it is. I like how lush it is. This is my aesthetic. Running, maybe one of the few ways to stop it. Exactly. I only think there's a few people who could even attempt to talk to him at this point that are on the Grove side. And there aren't a lot of people on the Grove side. So... This also reminds me, I gotta talk to Spear about planting other flowers. Obviously, it's not the time now, but we have a few that we talked about planting and we haven't done so yet. Oh, man.
Yes. Question?
We are out on the ocean right now.
You the what? Oh, fuck, you're doing that now? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, since he's answering.
So far we threw the net in once and got junk, so we're gonna throw it again.
Okay, I'm coming.
Also, Brunswick?
Yes.
Can we do the other thing Tuesday?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Because I'm gonna go to bed and I'm tired.
Okay, sleepy.
Alright, good night.
My eyes are too swollen anyway.
Oh, I know, I've been bawling like a little baby bitch.
Kimchi didn't tell me anything, so...
Oh.
Did a great job.
Oh.
One more thing, my lord, before you go.
Yes.
Faye is still sitting in the apothecary waiting to be, I guess, taken up, since they said they were going to arrest her by sundown. Should I tell her we can go, or what?
I'm coming.
Okay. Thank you. That was beautiful.
I just had a genius idea. God, I'm a fucking genius! I'm a genius! Watch this.
I actually have it.
Fuck all. This is... Color Sergeant Matthias.
Bring the fucking day because of that.
I'm going mad from joining them in the madness, putting the man in the iron mask into an endless rest forever. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do to Faye. Before I go to bed. Oh, you did not.
He was here and then he had left.
Fun. Found the inkwell myself. You have to lay on the floor like a savage. There's beds, you know.
Yes, but never really found a liking to him. Too soft.
Too soft, huh?
Oh. I want to see what he does. No, that's what I want.
Apologize that your men got so injured.
Faye. Take your hood off. How long have we known each other?
Oh gosh. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost going on, I think, 8 years since Ledford.
I'm going to share something with you that I think you should know. Are you aware as to who it was that came today?
You mean with the Arlen Royal Guards? I believe it was Godfrey's son.
No. I mean, who came just now while you were in here? Did anyone tell you?
No, sir.
The building behind my forge is filled with 40 dwarves.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And a royal embassy of the High King.
Kyla was telling me about that yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know.
The emissary
He hates dwarves. Or drow.
Well, if he did, he certainly didn't show it. There are many times you have saved my life and that of my son. I have thanked you for this many times. I told you I felt that saying it just wasn't enough. It's a hard thing to measure, life.
Aye.
I've stuck my neck out for many people. And have always lost good people because of it.
Yeah. I know.
I'm sure it's not lost on you that I have sent to you men and women that have not only served myself, but their families served my father.
Aye.
Why do you think I did that?
I think it was the only way that you could truly help without getting too involved.
Check them in. Not quite. It's because at the end of the day, all a man or a woman has is their word. When they have been stripped of their house, stripped of their honorifics, stripped of anything that they were, all they have is their word.
I've heard you say this before.
You guess.
When Ian Dell asked me about the Green Death, do you remember what I said to her?
after it happened?
Before.
Well, before we didn't even know that would happen, but you said do it. It would save more lives because of what the Empyrean had done.
Indeed, I said do it. So in some sense, I bear some of the guilt, as the implication was counsel was sought, and I advised in a military manner. Would you agree?
It's the same with Leonard Osgood, the same way he was
Yes or
thinking
no?
it. Yes. It was more military, because we're at a time of war.
What are you doing?
The person who came to meet me was a royal emissary of the High King Hammersbane Strawbjorn, the High King himself.
The one that Morden has spoken. Morden has spoken
No.
about.
Above him, above the Reckoner, this dwarf speaks directly to the High King. He is of royal blood. He came to me with several provincials that I needed to be aware of. They were signed and stamped by the High King himself. Firstly, Morden Stonehammer and his will left me in state on Vernfolder grounds. Secondly, because of actions taken both to protect him, to assist him in his mission, and to recover his grandson, my best friend, Morgrim, they decided that we were not just honorary dwarves. My house has been accepted as a Dowie clan within Fulfalda by the hands of the High King. The High King has declared a grudge on the Eastern Empire for what the Empire has done, and they have sworn to go to war with me when I march on the Imperium, the full might of Unfolder. They named me Longbeard, of my own clan, and made me a vehicle for their revenge, but also in the subjugation of my own homeland. In short, I am considered a dwarf, a Longbeard, a nobleman. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm following. I understand. Longbeards have hold a great sway in Vernfolder's culture, correct?
I have also been named emissary of Unfolder to take up the position that Morden had, which means I inform the High King about politics taking place here, and I look after the dwarves here, among other things.
Is that good?
Is this highly unheard of amongst Azura? Like a human becoming a...
It's history. Ask him. You tell me.
No.
Hell there, lass. Do we all see that?
If he will allow it, I will allow it.
He's not hiding himself, and you hold the hammer.
Hello, friend. Hope you've been well.
What?
Hello there, Sergeant. It's been a while.
Wait.
Lisa?
A dwarven friend of ours from Ledford.
Do you remember what my grandfather gave you?
The medallion.
Do you have it on your person?
I always keep it in my pouch.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. There is a VOD
The
for a sleepy
medallion names you a
fox.
member of the Stonehammer clan, does it not?
Yeah,
I
sleepy
took him
fox
as
should
his
watch the
granddaughter,
VOD.
and his brother be my uncle.
I'm over here falling asleep. I'm over here falling asleep, chatteroonie.
And Forge Master.
Okay. I think we'll do that, chat.
Has just
I think we've seen
his
enough.
own clan.
Well, he's gonna
And
do
is the
something.
emissary
I think he's
of the
about to be
High
done.
King of Unfolder.
I want to see the end.
I need you to sign that paper.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
You're not.
No, you're.
No,
I see
Sam,
it too,
you're
citizen.
seeing.
As you read, it says the following.
I, Arnulf Erdhart, Lord of Gewin, Longbeard. Couple lines of honorifics. Underneath it says, in short words that you can summarize, reminding the documents that's because the holder of the medallion is of the identity that they are signed below. The Longbeard Morden Stonehammer has named Faye Vaferin granddaughter and brought them into their family. This document certifies that she is subject to Vernfolder law and she is a citizen of the Dowie. It states at the bottom that the Longbeard Arnulf Erdhart takes her into his custody, awaiting trial, that no other may take her into custody or put their hands upon her lest they are faced with political reprisal. In short, it secures your freedom.
My grandfather sends regards.
What does this mean? I don't.
It means that I have something to bring to the Airlandi crown. And while I won't be able to deal with this Fisk directly, there will not be royal knights searching in the woods for you. His ploy to bring you before the nations as an enemy is shot down.
Alright.
Your mind to judge.
You're also part of the High King's command, which makes you very important, Faye.
I need you to sign that second document. This one I want you to read carefully before you sign the second one. I will tell you clearly what it states. That you delved into the ruins of Nithmamalorian, that you found a powerful artifact that you believe is evidence of Etla, of your goddess, that it has been used to drive out the evil in the local province and destroy the Grey Orcs, that I believe, as Longbeard, and for what I've seen, that no one else would be able to wield this power but yourself, and that it could be used to save the clans of Vernfolder in the invasion they are losing to now, by the order and secret given to Morden Stonehammer to recover all artifacts and deny the elves from stealing them. You have completed that mission, and it will grant you favor. But you will have to follow through.
If I can help grandfather's family, I would say it'd be worth it.
You wouldn't be helping just that, you would be helping all of Unfolder. Know this. This is a very delicate political play. And a lot of people may not like it, but it is the law. This will stop you from a public tribunal between nations. But the only way that I feel that the dwarves will double down on this is if you prove what I say in those documents.
I can do so if they want a demonstration.
Understand it may mean going to Vernfolder. Far from the trees and forests.
All right, chat. We have our answer. Is she gonna sign it? Wait, I want to see if she signs it. I want to see if she signs it.
You keep talking about.
I know. We've lost so many dowry in the past. This is a chance to make it right for once.
Faye. Sign the paper.
She doesn't always need trees. I'm still here.
You'll be going with her. These are 2 copies for yourself of both documents. These I will be bringing before the barony and before the High Emissary. I'll make it clear to him that you still have some work to wrap up here and that you cannot depart at once. But should they request you to come directly, you must.
Aye, my lord.
You're a member of the Stonehammer clan. You will have friends there that remember you. Both of you.
Take care of yourself, cousin.
No, I will.
Send my regards to the others if you would, Soma. I'm afraid I've done all I can this evening.
I understand.
Archmaster.
Well, that isn't proof of miracles.
Thank you, Arn.
You've saved my son's life many times. And as I said, saying thank you just never felt like enough. Make this worth it.
I will.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
do my best to make Grandfather proud.
All right, chat. We have our answer. We watched it. Okay. Dwarves to the rescue. All right, Chatteroony. We got it.
It's like normal.
That being said,
And all Timur can tell him is, I don't know.
my cute little beans, we're going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed.
Because even me saying that doesn't fully mean that I am still with what I said with my code talk.
That was like the big
Just
thing.
good to see an old friend, is it not?
It is. It's wonderful, especially one who literally just wants Nodis to burn.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much I've been wanting to like do this type of plot. Oh, it's so good.
Me too. I've missed the clandestine stuff so much. It is still wild to me.
I'm gonna send you off to Brunswick, chat. Here, wait, let me go in the other room so you can actually see me. Hold on.
I can't fucking believe it.
I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we are doing schedule 1. Saturday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do Saturday. Saturday is kind of like a free day for me, so I'll figure it out. We'll yap for a while on Saturday and then do something. Sunday, no D&D. You get bonus stream. We're gonna do more Night of the Dead. So if you had fun watching us last night, hang out with Jackie, Frenchie, Nick, and Brunswick for Night of the Dead. We're doing that again on Sunday. Tomorrow night is Frenchie, Wind, Brunswick, and I doing Schedule 1. And then Saturday's a free day. We'll figure something out. We'll do something fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Normal time. Probably 5:36. Yeah, zombies. 5:36. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out for all my tears. Bye. I love you. Bye. Oh, more meth. Yeah, meth tomorrow. Meth tomorrow. Bye, guys. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye.